full of hot fridges? Why are these games full of hot
And he's
fridges?
got a chili willy, that's cause Philly fuck refrigerators. Misting all my penguins with his little irrigator. Keep his shit on ice so he be staying fresh for later. Now he's getting some, will have to be a masturbator. Chili willy willy nilly fucking this appliance. Though it's very girthy, it is not as long as Brian's. And I ain't even lying. He walk around his kitchen and, or the way he's swaying, he'll get his entire kitchen wet. Yeah, you can pay his tax, but only I can wear his crown. He won't even tell you if he's ever been to Chinatown. Bitch, you ain't no main tag, you could never slay hag. I cut tracks, I make rags, I pick up the pay bag. Way back, 2010, Philly lost his job and then got a plan, locked it in. He just begged lost it in gin. I'll know you was food if you have grievances with this plan. Chat is full of crazy motherfuckers, call them Christian. We said things were fine with Kelly, but no one believed him. But he lost his child bride and then guess who retrieved him? Yeah, got deep heat in the fridge, in the freezer. I'm snatching all your log house at my leisure.
Why are these games full of hot fridges? Why are these games full of hot fridges? Why are these games full of hot fridges? Why are these games full of hot
And he's
fridges?
got a chili willy, that's cause Philly put it in my crisper. Hey there cat, I'm sorry that I took away your mister. He don't throw your ass away and never say he missed her. He'll stay with Tyrell, I need my Arnold
Oh, now you said it.
Chili willy, silly Philly went and masturbated. Left the camera on so all the kids in chat spectated. Made them watch until his every primal urge was sated. Detractors didn't feel confusion afterward, but Jade did. Yeah, I got racks on racks and using them for storage. Philly was a midnight snack, I love the way he foraged. He ignoring OIC, cause his eyes all come from me. He hit me up frequently, harder than his hit on T. He hit T so hard it changed the way that he says Twitter. Tragically too tired to attempt to fix his shitter. Why you looking bitter? I'd be looking better. Truly you must covet my terrific bounty getter. He's never been erecter than when I give him victuals. Philly eat his feelings when detractors getting critical. Which means we always getting physical. His daily begging rituals are more than neurotypical.
Why are these games full of hot fridges? Why are these games full of hot fridges? Why are these games full of hot fridges? Why are these games full of hot
And he
fridges?
got a chili willy, that's cause Philly fuck me till it freezes. He ain't gotta leave the thwart to hit it when he pleases. Want to make a little room between the meats and cheeses. Pie me in the mouth will waffle all his cards to Jesus. Ooh, all the basic assholes out there. I got showrooms full of hot fridges. You don't need DoorDash, you don't need Uber Eats. We need.
All right, let's keep going through this. The refrigerator. I can't. You know, there are people who are gonna analyze every single frame.
Of course, they're gonna memorize this fridge. It's gonna be very important to them.
I mean, the fridge
Hours
is
of
a lot.
content.
I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right. The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive. Like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha.
I love it.
Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems.
I love it.
Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right? Got me that gotcha.
I love it.
Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Supercar. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago, a lot. For about a year, I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was, all right?
When I would
talk to people to not give onlys, or we don't do that, you know. And there were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Come on, lock up, baby. Lock up, baby. Lock up. I got him locked. Bingo.
And you can totally tell that this is like last minute fucking stream and shit, because I'm not setting up anything correctly. Nothing is coming out correct. It's a disaster stream right out of the gate. I can't remember the last time I've done a Saturday stream, but apparently it's been too long, or I don't know. Like, God damn, all my shit's it's all out of whack, you guys. Everything's out of whack. Nothing's working. Oh my God. Hey everybody, how you doing? Yeah, my inputs are dropping. This is a fucking stupid ass game. Okay, it's dumb. This game sucks. This game is terrible. Okay, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct and legally, you know, everything was right, and now I get fucked. But hey, how you doing, everybody? Happy Saturday instead of happy Friday. Look in the very bottom there, right towards the center of the screen, you'll see tier 0 goals met. What is a tier 0 goal? Well, there's only 42 of you. You guys will probably all know, but fuck it. Let's go down it one more time. As opposed to the goals that Phil doesn't have, I do have goals. And my goals is $0, 0 super chats, 0 membership, 0 whatever the fuck you want to call it. We hit it! Oh my God, we hit it again. It goes from 228 to 229, and therefore by law and tradition, once I actually increment it, what the fuck is wrong with me? God, it sucks today. Anyway, law and tradition.
Blood for the blood god!
Oh my God. Y'all, what the fuck is this week, man? What has this week been? And I don't mean just with Philly, okay? Philly boy is fucking crazy. It's a hands down. We're gonna get into that. We've got, let's see. We only have detractors because Phil we want to make money. We've got, of course, the banana song coming in Denim. You know, that always happens, coming in Denim.
Legalize membership bombs.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Search and destroy.
Master Betty. Thank you, brother. For the gifted membership, and who got it? Let's see. It looks like TC Vlogs got it. So congratulations, TC Vlogs. Say thank you to Master Betty for the gifted membership, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now, because we have a limited audience, correct? I'm actually not going to wait until we build up an audience. If y'all want to know this shit, you're going to have to come back to this section to figure it out. On my Discord, I had mentioned that it had been an emotional roller coaster of a week for me. So let me explain. What does that mean? Correct? Let me explain. Okay. Basically what happened was it Friday? No, it was Thursday, actually. So Thursday, day before the 220 stream, I get a call from my boss, right? And he says, bro, you've done fantastic work this year. You've done amazing work this year as a product manager. It's been unbelievable. Thank you so much. You get a raise. I'm already happy. You get a bonus as well. I'm even happier, right? So I do the 220 stream, and that Friday, that 220 day, I get an email from my boss that says, hey, we got to have another quick one-on-one. How's Monday? And I was like, Monday's fine. So fast forward to Monday. Again, this is Thursday, raise and bonus. Monday. Your position has been dissolved. We're laying you off. But, and here's the big but, before anybody starts throwing pity bucks, don't throw pity bucks. But, based on your work in deployment in the past, that team wants you again. So you're going to go back to what you were doing. And I'm like, that really feels like a demotion. And they're like, well, I understand why it would feel that way, but you're keeping your salary. You're keeping the raise you got. You're keeping all that stuff. That's all you. Said, but yeah, budget constraints have come in on product, and you're being laid off because you're the newest guy. So that's one of the low. So there was the emotional high, then there was the emotional low. Then I had to travel out for I went to DC for a trip for product. And, you know, that would kind of put me in an emotional low. And then I got a step grandbaby ×2. My little step grandbaby Lucas was born, and that was an emotional high. And then I wasn't there for it, and that was an emotional low. And it's It's been a weird week, so that's why I've kind of been out of the loop. I really haven't been in on the whole Denim thing, the Denim crash outs. I haven't been on the closest I've got to being in the know was I got to watch, and we're going to watch some of the playthrough Resident Evil 9 because it was absolutely craptastic. So yeah, Dapper, I don't know why you fucking got demoted, but here, I don't know why. You're standard. You've always been a standard mod. I don't understand. There you go. You're now It's Still the Grim. Thank you, bro, for being a member for 11 months. As a gym newbie, I believe it said. Yes. Thank you, my dude. I really do appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. Pell says, what do I do for a living again? First time viewer on a stream. Congrats on the grandkid. Thank you so much, my dude. So I don't list the company that I work for, but I was a deployment engineer for a number of years. I've been with this company now for about a decade, and I recently got moved into, for the last 10 months, I've been in technical product management and product management. So software development from the managerial side. And yeah, that's what I do. So, and yes, I was a cop, you idiot. Oh my god, he said the nana. No. Anyway, yeah, let's get into this. You guys didn't come here to hear my sob stories, correct? You came here to hear about the bad man, and let's hear about the bad man, right? We got all sorts of shit to get into. I unfortunately have been kind of panic building playlists and stuff, so I've been using raw fill a lot. We're not gonna get to use raw fill today, unfortunately, but that's okay because Snort here has got us framed up on we're jealous of Phil.
Let me tell you something,
so let's get into it, right? Let's get into it. Because I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. I got gutters to clean, guys, so we'll see.
Okay.
And then, of course, let me know how the volume is because it's the first time I've been back in a hot second. So yes, it is a panic stream. It's a panic stream, Nerd Brew. I'm panicking because I missed my stream on Friday, and there's no way in hell that I'd be able to cover this week and next week in a single stream. So I am panicked that I don't have streaming time. I don't know if that makes sense, but it made sense in my head. Okay, let's just keep going.
Oh. To answer Aaron's question.
Why in the fuck is he wearing the Chris Chan sweater? Why? Why would you not throw this away? I am legitimately asking. Who thinks this is a good idea? Fuck.
The original reason that I got
too loud?
detractors
Okay.
was because I was an asshole.
Accurate, but okay.
100%. I was someone who thought his shit didn't stink. His content was...
Does that help? Did I drop him? Dropping him help out at all? Hopefully. I'm hoping it did. I'm gonna... Are you sure? Are you sure it's acceptable, sir? I don't know. Let's check. Judges?
Acceptable.
All right, good.
was better than everyone else's, that I didn't need to listen to feedback ever, that all I needed to do was keep doing what I was doing and should be successful forever. You know what I'm saying? Like everything I did...
Wait.
That all I needed to do was keep doing what I was...
Hold on.
Why are you gay?
Ivika said bro is panicking because no ROI. Oh my god. I never want to hear ROI on my stream. I don't want to hear ARR on my stream. I don't want to hear performance metrics. I don't want to... God damn it, why am I moving shit? I don't want to hear that shit, Medusa Jr. Oh my god. But thank you for the tube, bro. I really appreciate it. Yes, that's why I'm panicking. God damn it.
Was doing and should be successful forever. You know what I'm saying? Like everything I did was kind of like offensive. If someone tried to criticize me, I'd get pissed. This is how you don't...
So that... Wait a minute, hold on. Are we saying that doesn't happen now? Is that... Hold on, where is it? I know it's in here. I know it's in here. I have it. I'm sure I have it. This is how long it's been. There it is.
Test me, bitch.
Are we saying that this doesn't happen in the common day?
Test me, bitch.
Are you just the most calm and level-headed person on the planet?
Test me, bitch.
Or are we perhaps just a tiny bit unhinged?
Test me, bitch. Don't play instead of laughing at it. I got pissed. That's on me. 100%. That's on me, bitch. Okay? But over
remember how angry I was when more got
time, things changed. I became a different kind of person, a different kind of creator, a different kind of streamer. You know,
this is all performative, by the way. The reason why I now hate Scotty K Fitness is what he's talking about. He's a performative person. He doesn't actually give three shits about his chat. He doesn't actually want to improve. He wants to be perceived as good.
I made decisions that 100% backed the things that I said about content creation that I felt. You shouldn't be toxic. You shouldn't be offensive. You shouldn't be making yourself a clown. You shouldn't have to make others clowns. That you should just try to do something that's positive for the earth. Like
LTG, Wings, and what's that other dude's name? Rich, Review Tech, whatever. Yeah, Tubkins with the back tits. Well, that could be Wings too. So I don't know. Tubkins with the back tits and the blind daughter. I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, they would like to talk with you, Phil, because I don't feel like you've been making meaningful content with them.
My firm belief is one day I'm going to be done with content creation.
Oh God, please let that be today.
And I'll be able to leave behind a body of work.
Medusa, God, I hope so. This content is sponsored by Urban Style Individual. Man, I hope so. Thanks, Urban Style Individual, for the sponsorship. It's also brought to you by other detractors. You should go watch other detractor content as well. Big ups. Thank you, bro, for the 2.
That's eternal. Meaning you can watch a playthrough that I did 10 years ago, yesterday, and it's still good no matter what. You can still watch it and enjoy it. It doesn't hurt anyone. It didn't bring anyone down. I didn't make my living based on crunching others under my boots, but instead just having fun with an audience.
Okay. Everybody knows, yeah, Casablanca is like thought of as one of the great movies of all time. Like one of the greatest plots, one of the greatest whatevers. Do you honestly think there's a whole bunch of fucking Gen X or Gen Z, whatever the current fucking generation is, or even the last generation that have seen Casablanca? No, it's dated. They have no interest in it. It's not their bag. Maybe somebody gets into classic movies and they watch it because they hear, oh my God, it's so amazing. But dude, that's a fucking professional production. You're a dude on the web. Understand, no one's going to give a shit about my work, about other detractor work in like, once Phil drops off and, is no longer relevant in terms of like nobody's covering him, we've got maybe a year tops. And that's it. All of our content is quote unquote meaningless at that point. Okay. Unless I've said this, I think in a video of mine, unless you're fucking Marcus Aurelius, everybody forgets who you are 30 years after your death. Like all of them, everybody, even your family. Okay. But that's just how it works, Phil. I don't care that you uploaded 300,000 fucking videos to YouTube. You are occupying space that eventually somebody is going to go, can we get rid of this fucking Gaylord's content? Nobody's watching this shit.
You see, like that's what I stand for today. So if you compare the Phil of today to the Phil of 10, 15 years ago, there's a big difference in philosophy and content. I'll agree that the content that I was making, we have a shambling zombie.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I got to check. No, this isn't. You fucking dumbass. Okay. Hold on. Medusa, I'm going to fire off your message here one more time. I want to demonstrate something.
Why are you gay?
Okay, do you see how it fucking covers the entirety? You can see the full box of it. Don't get me wrong, some of my shit is ate the fuck up, okay? But I'm not Mr. 1817, whatever the fuck it is, your content creator. Why is half of your GIF off the fucking screen, you fucking dumbass?
Our first sub of the week from Lance Catamaran. So yes, I changed the sub notifications as well, as you can see. Thank you, Lance Catamaran, for the shambling zombie, sending it my way.
Oh my God,
okay.
Shambling zombie.
So I basically feel like back in the day, my detractors were critics.
We still are.
And what they would do is look at...
Oh, no, sir. You're not getting away with that. Come on now.
Look at my content and say, Phil can improve.
Do I have $100 animate? I want to say no. I thought about making one, but I think no. So, yeah. Oh, and then Medusa Jr., thank you for the 2, bro, who says, Medusa is a shield sub to the UIS. Say Medusa. Medusa? I feel like I'm coming under attack here. Oh my God, please don't hit me. Not again, Medusa. You said you'd stop hitting me. Why are you drinking again?
By doing this better.
Thank you, bro.
Phil can improve by changing his attitude here.
Phil
could be a better person here.
No, he's not. Okay,
be more grateful here. He could stop swearing at the games and saying racial comments and sexual comments here.
Okay, but all of our comments now are just stop begging. Like, that's it. Stop begging. The end. Why is that a problem?
And he could do this better. And I, over time, listened to all of that.
Did you?
And I changed myself for the better. If you look at me today, I'm so polarizingly different than how I used to be. Okay? Today,
I honestly think you're worse because you mask more. Like, you are attempting to be what you want, what you think other people want you to be, rather than the crass, cringe. Like, don't get me wrong, he was crass, he was cringe, he was annoying, he was that guy, right? But at least he was Phil back then. It was terrible, right? His fucking, oh my god, look at her boobies. That was terrible, right? But at least it was him, and there was an audience for that.
Today, the reason that people have issue with me is because they want to make money or because they're jealous.
Are you okay? Well, first of all,
I can't like unfuck her sister, you know?
I mean, there's that.
Those are the two reasons. Either they want to make money by still saying I'm the worst person ever because they can monetize that, and there is a hate-based cult on the internet used to hearing it, or they're just jealous of my success and they don't want to believe that someone can just be here and be themselves and actually make content. And, you know, oh no,
dude, I swear to God, if taking the hit back to fucking deployment already was a pride blast. Like, it punched me in the gut. If I thought I was true, Master Betty. If I thought that I was successful with Phil's metric of success, I'd be hanging from a fucking load supporting beam by now. Doing pull-ups, of course, not by a rope in any way, shape, or form. Anywho, Rebsy, thank you for being a 19-month neophyte. Says we're getting non-stop crash. I'm so tired, boss. Yeah. Make the video, Rebsy. Make the video. This is why you're here. Do what we want. Dance, monkey. No, I'm joking. Actually, I'm not, though. Make the video. Your shit cracks me up. Heartless Alchemist. It's going, bro. It's going. Big ups.
Because that goes against what we believe. We believe that you have to be toxic and drama-filled and negative, and we don't want to believe that someone nice and positive like Phil could make content and be...
I really would like to know who he's talking about here. I know he's talking about Kino Casino, but he really does need to articulate his quote-unquote detractors that are these basement-dwelling morons that are jealous. Because categorizing all of us as these people is disingenuous. He knows it, but, you know, I guess whatever. He gets away with it because the dents are fucking tarded.
Be successful. So they don't want me to make money. They want me to fail because they feel like that's some kind of a win for them because they're jealous of my success.
Or we want you to be held accountable, but okay.
It's not everyone. Like I said, there's a distinct group of people that want to see me fail so they can make content on it and make money. I don't really believe at all whatsoever that there is a single person who watches me and actually thinks that Phil is someone who needs to improve his content and hears constructive criticism.
No, unacceptable.
How? I don't believe that.
You cannot believe that to your heart's content, bro. That is like the number one gripe against you, is that you think your shit don't stink, your content is boring as fuck, you are overly sensitive, you are thin-skinned, you're too aggressive, you're hyper fucking sensitive to critique and criticism, and you think that everything should just be handed to you. You don't know what a hard day's work is.
What the hell is wrong with you?
That is a major portion of your criticism, of the criticism against you. This bullshit that I don't think anybody has a gripe against me is really telling. Like, you're telling on yourself, Phil.
Anymore. Because it used to be, and I changed for the better, and it's never good enough. No matter what I do to change, what I do to improve, they move the goalpost again because they can't have a narrative that says Phil isn't bad anymore. Their narrative is Phil is bad, so they have something to talk about, a group of hate watchers to be socially active with on the internet, and that they can make money out.
What?
Aaron did another $5 super chat. He says, so they're against you growing as a person. How do you learn if you don't make mistakes? No, that they don't want anything positive out of me whatsoever.
I'm sorry, I'm processing this. Okay, go ahead.
Seriously, if anything positive ever comes out of my content, they ignore it.
Hold on. There is a positive thing that has come out of my content. Singular. Uno. Only one. And it was the however much fucking money that we gave to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, right? From an objective standpoint, entertainment has pretty much little net positive, net negative benefit. It's entertainment. It's time wasting. It's shenanigans. Right? Hold on real quick. Hold on. What I miss? Hold on. Big Swank for live. Thank you for being a member of the Neophyte. Says, can I get a skull for the skull throw? Well, okay. But only because you asked so nicely. Thank you so much, my dude, for being a member of the Neophytes for 16 months. But this whole thing about I can't get I can't get people to recognize a positive. What positive? What? What was that thing, the SOPA? I talked about SOPA. Yeah, so did Fox News. So did CNN. Who gives a shit? Shut up.
They only focus on the negative because that is what's monetizable. On YouTube, people care more about the story of the guy who fell from grace rather than the person who came from nowhere and became successful.
Came from nowhere. This dude had his mommy and daddy buy him everything. I came from nothing. The dude is Drake, you know? He started from the bottom, now we here, and then the bottom was being a child star in a fucking kids show. Oh my God, you really rode the rough edge there, Mr. Drake.
That's how YouTube works. People want drama, toxicity, negativity. They want you feel better about yourself when you hear that someone else failed.
No, I feel better about myself when I see you, okay? It's not that I see you fail, it's that I observe your behavior and I go, holy fuck, at least I'm not Phil!
Because it makes you think, oh, well, I didn't fail, so I'm...
No, not that I didn't fail, at least I didn't act like you. Like, if circumstances happened to you, Phil, if you got like... Well, I can't say that because I would actually probably celebrate you getting never mind. Okay, all right, let's say your dad, God forbid, got the bonitis from Futurama, right? I wouldn't be like, oh man, I feel better about myself because Phil's dad got bonitis. I'd feel bad for you, right? I don't want you, I don't feel good when you fail. I feel good because you're a horrible, horrible person.
Good. Now, you may be a nobody who never was, but at least you didn't fall from grace, right?
Wait, hold up. What is this?
Yourself, when you hear that someone else failed.
Right.
Because it makes you think, oh, well, I didn't fail, so I'm good. Now, you may be a nobody who never was, but at least
you're a nobody who never was anybody. You wanted to finish that sentence. You're a nobody who never was anybody. I would argue, Phil, a dude flipping burgers at McDonald's is more of a somebody and has more of a contributing factor on society than you ever will. Just my opinion.
She didn't fall from grace, right? So it makes you get a little bit of boost about yourself. You feel, oh, that person failed. I feel good. Those are the stories people like on YouTube. Those are the stories that get the big views. When I make a negative video about a game, it makes way more views and money than a video that's positive. If I make a video that says this is the worst game I've ever played,
dude, okay, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let him cook because I keep interrupting.
It's the best game I've ever played, it won't get views. That's just how YouTube is.
This is fucking stupid. This is such a stupid take.
Any positivity whatsoever. Never give credit where credit is due, right? I couldn't tell you how many times in the last 5 years that meme that says the worst person you know made a good point.
Okay.
You know that meme? And even the face, remember the face of the guy?
This is zombie week. Where is zombies? The zombie is me. I'm dead ass tired. I'm beat to shit. I am technically bitten. Okay. I am in your group. I am bitten and I will infect the group. Will somebody come and put me out of my misery and so we can save the group? I am the zombie. I am him. Come end me. Thank you for the 2, bro. I appreciate it.
That they use for it. Literally 10 times a year, I see that about me on social media. I see that about me in comments on videos. I see that about me everywhere. It's like, wait a minute. At one point...
Okay, I'm gonna let him go. He's gonna make his point. Hold on.
It's not the worst guy you made a good point. How could I be the worst guy you know if I'm constantly making good points?
Okay. I can't believe we have to have this talk, Phil. Nobody likes a Karen. Nobody likes that dorky little dweeb on fucking Polar Express with the glasses. Oh my God, you guys, do you know what type of train this is? Nobody likes a know-it-all. Nobody likes somebody who's full of themselves. Nobody likes people talking out of their expertise. You do all of these things, okay? Your personality is rubbing your dick on a cheese grater, okay? That is you as a person. It's like, oh, here comes Phil. So, oh God, please take the cheese grater away. And it's like, no. But if you rub the cheese grater on your dick, you'll learn something. And you're like, God damn it, why does he have to be right, though? Okay, if you're ever right, that's the feeling. You are just abrasive and fucking horrible. So it's not, oh man, he must be a good person because he's right. It's, fuck, the dude who has the personality of pain and fucking cringe and just overall suffering was actually correct. God damn it. What you should be focusing on is, why do people perceive me as this painful existence, as this fucking insufferable asshole? That's what you should be working on. Instead, you're too worried about how come I don't get treated fair?
Then I'm not the worst guy anymore. It's the guy who doesn't make good points and does bad things that's the worst guy. But it's the meme that I'm the worst guy. So to them, any positivity cannot, it's got to be the rare, that never happens for Phil. Rare Phil W. No, it's not rare anymore.
It is. You cast L's on a daily basis. You very rarely get W's.
Phil's always getting W's. It's just that people don't want to acknowledge the W's anymore.
Okay, this
because they want to say,
sad.
well, Phil sucks. Let's make bad content about him and make money on it. What? And you can't do that if I'm actually not.
Oh, that finally came through. Sorry about that, Big Swing. Don't know why there was a delay, but thanks again.
Not a bad person.
And you know what? Fuck it. Here, have another one. There you go.
You see? I hope that makes sense, Aaron.
No, that makes no sense at all.
It's only the best way I can describe it. Like, I'm someone who I acknowledge I was bad back in the day. I was so big-headed. I thought.
Still waiting for that apology on, I never should have been begging for house money, mortgage money, loan money, bank tax or tax money while I was spending money on WWE champions. I'm still waiting for that apology. We're all waiting for that apology. We're all wanting to know why you thought that was acceptable. You ever going to cover that, Phil? Or are you just going to be like, nah, I've changed since then, you guys?
I thought my shit didn't stink. I thought my content was the best. I didn't want to listen to criticism. I didn't want to listen to suggestions for improvement. I was mad at anyone who made fun of me. I was a dick.
This is you now.
I was a conceited dick. That's the best way to describe the feeling, Phil. I have done as much as I humanly possibly can.
No, you haven't. And anybody who says I have done as much as I can and adamantly states they can do no more, they're not trying. Well, I am actively trying. I work on being better. Okay, I've already done everything I can. Fuck you. Fuck you.
To change from that person into someone who has learned, who is self-aware, who wants to make better content, who wants to be better.
Self-aware.
And I am successful doing that. But the internet doesn't want to acknowledge it.
Okay, so then live your life and stop worrying about what the internet or what other people... There's the problem. There's the problem. Phil derives all of his value from what other people think of him. So Daddy here can't exist alone. He has to have other people telling him he's a good boy. Like, the dude is a sub 101. Constantly needs admiration, constantly needs praise. And don't get me wrong, I'm a whore for praise, right? I'm that guy. Okay, shut up. But at least I recognize it. Come on now. This dude is acting like he's stoic McStoicism, and he constantly needs somebody telling him what he's the specialist boy of R.
The facts are here. Like, literally on this stream, I haven't said a word about, hey, send me contributions, and look how much I've already made. I didn't even do...
Oh my god, this is not a flex.
...do anything. All I did was talk with you guys during a podcast. You can't deny that I'm successful. But the internet doesn't want to admit that, because that means that their narrative's broken, right?
Remember, if you derive success by how much money you make, technically the guy who is begging by rattling a tin cup down at your Walmart, if he makes $150 in a day, that man is successful. Now, granted, he takes $150, buys some grade A crack cocaine, and then sleeps under a bridge. But, you know, he made $150. Therefore, by Phil's metric, he's successful.
Hey, oh, Phil's not a bad person. He makes good content, and people support it. No, that doesn't happen. Phil's a broke, and he's a beggar.
You are a brokey. Straight up, dog. You are a brokey.
And he's this, and he's that. It's all not true. But that's the narrative they have to push.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was awful. What else we got? By the way, don't worry, yes, we will be taking a look at Mr. Filbert, his live stream if necessary. The banana crash out, guys. It is time. It is time to blow a load in jeans. No, sorry, it's time to come in denim. Sorry. I'm gonna go put myself in the corner. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't have fucking said that.
Let me tell you something, brother.
No, 125. We can't be doing Phil at 1x. I got the drip, though.
So yesterday, on the podcast, the suggestion was made that I leave my stream archives live on the...
Oh, is he off today? Oh, he's off today. Okay, never mind then. Okay, I forgot about that. I told you, I've been, like, broken, okay? I'm just dumb, Dare Bear. God.
Channel after the streams go offline. Because currently what I do is after a stream ends, I private that stream so you cannot see the unedited archive. But I've been...
I private the stream so you can't see the unrecorded beg segments. Sorry, gotta translate that for you.
Recording the entire time that I'm streaming. I'm recording right now the
Good for
PSP
you,
morning
Phil.
show. Okay, after the morning show, I'll be recording the parts of Dragon Quest VII, and then what I do is I upload them separately. I title them.
Yes, we know. Why are you going through this?
I put thumbnails on them, and I put them into appropriate playlists so you can watch them after the fact. So I've always done it that way, and people love it, and people do not want me to change that.
Except the person who said change that, but okay.
There's an audience that only watch stuff after the fact, and obviously they want that to continue. But the desire has come up to see the unedited streams. And I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's no additional work for me. However, it would mean there's going to be additional uploads. There's going to be 2 extra videos a day on the channel, one for the morning stream, one for the night stream.
Except it's not an upload. You just don't private the fucking live stream. Am I fucking high?
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
Because I gotta tell you guys, I do not remember ever uploading my raw footage. I just stop recording and then I don't do anything with it. Do I sleepwalk into my fucking office and like start uploading shit? Because I sure as fuck don't remember. I need to go to the doctor if this shit is what's going on. Ira, by the way, thank you, bro, for the 10. Jesus, thank you, my man. He says, reminds me of a dev stream where the CEO of the company crashed out live by saying, our company has no investors and we are all able to retire if I were to shut down today. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, yeah, no, I bet you that went over really well. Which company was that, Ira? I feel like this is something I should know, but I am not connecting the dots. I'm a shill. Yes, obviously, I am a shill. Boo, sponsored by Medusa Jr. Yes. I feel like I should know this one, but I don't know. Project Moon happened yesterday and everyone did indeed love it. Oh, well, thank you, my dude, for the 10. I'll have to take a look at that. Thank you.
And I hope that there's no confusion. I hope that people don't get upset that there's more content. That was one of the reasons why I always privated the streams back in the day, because people said there's too much content. There's just way too much content. You're flooding our inboxes and things like that, right?
I love the view count here, 20,670. That's wonderful.
So, people said yesterday, no, please leave the streams, the archives live. You should be good. We'd love to see that. Okay. No reason to not. So I left them live overnight. I go to sleep and I wake up this morning and already I'm being notified by multiple people. Hey, Phil, just so you know, last night your detractors were at work. They didn't sleep. Instead,
what?
They were on Twitter. They were on Reddit. They were in their Yellow Bus Discord, as I like to call it. And they were...
Yellow Bus Discord. Is this why Meerkat changed his fucking name to Yellow Bus? Whatever. Okay, let's go.
We're all talking overnight how they're plotting to take down your channel. And so what they did is they mass flagged your channel to YouTube, stating that you're violating their AdSense policies for having reused content. Okay?
Did this happen? I feel like this didn't happen.
Okay, so if you haven't heard about this, this is something that happened last year to a lot of smaller YouTube channels, which I'll be honest, I am one of now. I'm not a big channel anymore, anything like that. You have to understand that I am small time, okay?
200,000 plus fucking subscribers. I'm a small time guy. Oh, okay, Walmart. Okay, Walmart. Yeah.
Okay. So what happened was, basically, channels all of a sudden started getting demonetized. And people were like, what's going on? Why are channels getting demonetized? Well, they were getting flagged for this weird reused content meaning, and no one knew what that meant. And when
it meant you uploaded the content twice and are trying to make money off of it twice.
People looked into it. It basically was channels who had the same content kind of like uploaded multiple times on their channel.
Yeah. Okay. How is this a foreign concept? If you flood the market with the same clip over and over again, there's going to be more chances it gets clicked on. Yeah. This is how do I know this? And I've never even known that this was a thing, Phil. How does this make sense to me, a fucking tard, but you, Mr. Business Degree, smart, it's just going right over your head. I
So
can't.
for example,
I can't,
a stream
I can't.
archive, a clip of the stream, and then actually like highlights and stuff, and it's all the same stuff. So YouTube would say, oh, well, per AdSense, you're basically trying to monetize the same content a ton of times.
Yes.
And that's against our policies, and therefore your entire channel has been demonetized.
Yes.
Yeah. So imagine if overnight, DSP Gaming gets demonetized simply because I left the stream archives live. Well, that's the end of my livelihood, because this channel is where I stream and do most of my content. This channel is where I get super...
Okay, I'm confused. Okay. Why would that ruin your livelihood? Because wouldn't you just be able to start a new channel and your obvious thousands, sometimes tens of thousands, guys, don't forget, right, of fans would come flooding back, right? Phil? I'm confused. Are you successful or are you not successful, sir?
Chats, memberships, I can't get demonetized. All right, I just can't. I can't take the chance. So it's either, hey, take the chance and see what happens when you already have a group of people.
Sorry, I'm using ice, but in my water. Yes. So I have ice in my water. There
who
you go.
threaten that they're mass flagging you for it anyway, or roll back the changes. Considering that the changes were less than 24 hours old, I rolled back the changes. So the streams of yesterday are now archived and privated, and you cannot see them, and you're not going to be able to see them. We're just going to keep it as is. So when I get people who come by the stream like that guy did yesterday, who's a YouTuber, and he says, hey, Phil, just so you know, when you private your streams, you lose the watch hours of that stream, so you should never do that.
True. You do lose the watch hours. You lose the view counts, too.
Next time I'll respond, and I'll say, yes, except that you're not the same as me. You don't have a group of insane...
Oh, look, Phil's a special boy.
Obsessed weirdos who are trying to get you into trouble for things you don't do at every waking moment. And you probably won't have these people coming after you and flagging your channel for stuff while I do. Because it's funny, because it's been brought to my attention, oh, well, big YouTubers all do this. Moist Critical, right? He leaves his streams live, but then he also uploads, the gameplay parts later. That's...
Yeah, Moist Critical is also beloved and charismatic and probably has an understanding with YouTube because, he built networked connections with YouTube based on his size and his stature. He played the game, he played it well, and now he has an in. I don't get to use this one that often, but finally I do. Phil, why don't you go ahead and show it just a little bit more for me? Thank you, baby.
Moist Critical. Dude, that's one of the biggest gaming YouTubers on YouTube. He can do whatever he wants. He's so huge, he has a direct line to YouTube. He can talk to them at any moment about a problem.
Which he earned.
To try to get it fixed. He's not worried about losing his income for a day or two if his channel gets demonetized. It's going to get remonetized. He's fine. I'm not Moist Critical. I'm a tiny little guy who, if I get demonetized...
No. I'm not Moist Critical. I'm an insufferable cunt that nobody wants to work with, and I can't network. Fix that for you, Phil. You're welcome. If you would like any other translations, please let me know.
I get screwed over, and I can't support my family, all right? So, yeah, it sucks, because as you know, I most definitely don't like having to make changes and or being affected by the actions of these insane people, but...
Oh, yeah, that's right. Moist is no longer monetized. He was like, there's no point. I already have enough money. Fuck it.
Have to be careful. I can't just say, hey, do whatever I want and then lose my livelihood. So we're walking back those changes, all right? Now you might say, well, couldn't you make separate channels for all this? Yes, we've already talked about this, about making a highlights channel and all of that. The problem with making a highlights channel is twofold. Number one...
What? Astral, thank you, bro, for being a member of the newbies for 17 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, my dude.
One, I'd have to get it monetized, or else I'm doing all this work making highlights and clips and putting it on that.
Let me back it up. What are you saying now?
The problem with making a highlights channel is twofold. Number one, I'd have to get it monetized, or else I'm doing all this work making highlights and clips and putting it on that channel.
Oh my god, you'd have to do work?
And I make no money on it.
Oh my god. You guys, he'd make no money on it. He would have to do work, correct? And initially, oh my god, he would make no money from it. Yeah, Phil, it's a side gig, okay? Like, you just do it because you want to get your content out there, because you want people to see your clips, you do it. And then if it grows into something, it grows into something. There's no guarantees about money, my dude. Come on.
To get it monetized, I would have to have thousands of subscribers, ridiculous amounts of watch hours. It would take months.
Meth Bear, yes. I totally thought that out. And totally realized that it was a lucky ad that I had ChatGPT make that image off of. It was totally not a coincidence. I am playing 37D chess for sure. Definitely wasn't luck.
Okay. So that's definitely not even worth the effort, to be honest with you. Because the
Otherwise,
second
white
half of this is,
Karen.
I don't think that I have enough of
Love
a
it.
positive audience to move over to a new channel. I don't think it would work. If I started a new channel right...
I'm sorry, did you just confess?
So that's definitely not even worth the effort, to be honest with you.
Uh-huh.
Because the second half of this is, I don't think that I have enough of a positive audience to...
Okay, so we're confessing, to get monetized, you have to have 1,000 subscribers. I think it is 1,000 to get monetized. That's it. That's the metric. As soon as you hit 1,000, boom, you can go and apply for monetization. Is it 500? It's 500. It's even lower. Holy fuck. So the fuck, man, you don't have 500 people who would sub to your channel. That's not good. That's really not good, Phil.
To move over to a new channel. I don't think it would work. If I started a new channel right now and tried to get a new audience to move over to it, it wouldn't even have enough of an audience to really, you know, be profitable. So there's really no point in doing stuff like that. It just is what it is. Okay? So I hope you guys understand. Sucks that I can't do what others do. Sucks that I try to make a positive change for my audience. I outright told you guys, I'm cool with this. Let's do it. Let's give you what you want. And I immediately have to take it back because of nonsense online. Okay?
But I thought we don't affect you, Phil. I thought that your detractors have no impact, and what we do has no bearing and no meaning, and it's all a waste of time. Yet, I swear to God, what I'm hearing in this moment is you saying that we have a direct impact on what you can and can't do. Huh. Schrodinger's dipshit, everybody.
And we have new...
did I say totally 5 times? Fuck, maybe I did.
We have new animations on the stream right now for zombies this week to celebrate Resident Evil Requiem coming out on Friday. So any contribution...
I don't have zombies animations. I still have the old ones, so sorry.
...that are like smaller super chats, gifted subs, etc. are going to have a biohazard themed animation. For a $10 contribution, there's a bigger one. And then for a $100 contribution, there is a very special long animation.
Hint, 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 hint.
But we haven't seen it yet because I've only had these on for a day and I rarely get $100 contributions, which is...
Oh, okay, come on. No, we're okay, Phil, here we go.
Long animation, but we haven't...
But what, Phil? What was that? In the arms of the angel?
Seen it yet because I've only had these on for a day and I rarely get $100 contributions, which is fine. I'm not complaining. I make well enough. I get great support. So, okay. Okay, so let's see here. It's all good, Rose. Rose is apologizing, saying sorry I had to go through that. It's life. It's just something, again, when everyone asks me, why can't DSP do what everyone else does? This is the answer why. Like, literally, this is the answer why, because I have a level of scrutiny and or harassment that others don't.
But I thought we don't impact you. Like, do you even remember the things you say in other streams, or does it just kind of all flow out of you and then it just, you nullify it within your brain? Or is it the djinn that does it? Which one, Phil?
So I had a guy come on the stream yesterday, did a $20 super chat, says, hey, I have a successful YouTube channel, and I don't delete my stream archives, and I also upload highlights, and I'm good. It's like, yeah, but you're not me. You don't have people who already mass report you 12 hours after you make a positive change. So there you go. Chris, hello,
rough.
good morning, and Game Boy, how you doing? You guys are trying to get my attention. How you guys doing today? Okay.
You guys are trying to... Daddy! Senpai, notice me! Notice me, Senpai!
Okay. So that's what the first thing I wanted to get out of the way. Let's do the other stupid thing and get this out of the way, too, okay? The fact that...
What the hell is wrong with you?
Quite a bit, Dark Mage, but, you know.
There's a group of people, and I think you'll figure out who they are very shortly.
Let me guess. The Detractors?
Are hyperfixated on the banana song meme that my detractors invented many years ago. Let's...
We invented it? You made it! You were the one who sang the gay little song!
Go through the entire story of it and get it out of the way, because this way it'll be out there and we can stop talking about it, okay? Years ago, I played Donkey Kong 64 on...
Why? Hold on. If this doesn't matter, why are we talking about it? Why do you have to address this? If it honestly doesn't matter, if it doesn't rattle your fucking cage, why are you talking about it? Honestly.
Stream, okay? The game was atrociously bad. I actually played it... I want to say it was emulated. I don't know if it was on the Wii or Wii U, but basically I played it on the, on the Nintendo service, and it had massive input delay. Okay, so it was hard to play to begin with. It wasn't like it was, a modern version upscaled. It was terrible. It was the original...
Why are we talking about the game? Okay, I I don't even know the backstory of why I crashed the fuck out in the StarCraft stream that doesn't exist. But when people ask me what's the StarCraft stream, like legitimately ask me because it doesn't exist, shut the fuck up. All you do is you say, yeah, I drank way too much. All I do, sorry, is say I drank way too much fucking alcohol and it was an embarrassment. The end. Like, it was a really humiliating moment of my fucking streaming quote unquote career. And this is fucking psychotic, man. Just say why you did the fucking gay little song and move the fuck on. What the shit, man?
64 version, barely playable because the controls and everything were delayed.
Hold on. I don't know if my shit is being slow, but I see it. Thank you, Medusa, for the 2, who says, I'm here because Ames and Iviga said bug bro side. Bug me! That's right. Fucking bug me. That's okay. You can bug me to your heart's content. Thank you for the 2, bro.
And to make matters worse, Donkey Kong 64 is an insanely annoying, stressful game. It's essentially a collectathon.
It's a... Motherfucker. It is a children's game. How can a children's game be stressful? Never mind.
Meaning the entire purpose of the game is to collect coins, bananas, and hidden items through platforming challenges and speed timing runs and things like that. It is such a bad game that it literally almost killed the 3D platformer genre of games in the 90s.
Source?
It was so banked on, and it was so, how can I say? It was so heavily leaned into that it was going to be this giant popular game. Nintendo banked on it, Rare banked on it, and it was so crazy.
I don't know why, SSJ, Random Master. I don't know.
Crazily advertised as the next big thing. You've got to buy this, right? So basically, it comes out, and it's such a bad game. It's review bombed, and everyone says, I can't believe how bad it is. And
it sold 5 million units? Holy fuck.
What ended up happening was game developers started to shy away from platformers.
It's a mod. Okay, it got very good reviews at the time. Modern takes say it didn't age well. He's straight line. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't remember a big old crash out about Mario, or not Mario 64, Donkey Kong 64. I thought it was a natural, or it was interpreted as a natural evolution to Donkey Kong. And then over time, fuck, people look back at Ocarina of Time and they go, look, the story and what they did with it was really good. Okay, how they, the time and all the dungeons and all that shit was really good. It aged like a fucking wet fart, man. The 20 frames per second hurts. But back in the day, 20 frames per second in full 3D was pretty fucking crazy, especially on a cartridge. So yeah, Phil, shit's not gonna age well. It happens. Hey, Cobain, how you doing, man?
After this, it kind of like people didn't want to play them anymore, and then there was games like Spyro and stuff that kind of reinvigorated it after the fact on PlayStation 1.
Thanks, Hothead Studios. Appreciate it.
Now, why am I bringing up Donkey Kong 64? Well, I did this playthrough, and it's kind of a legendary playthrough. What is this? Oh, that's a sound outside. I was like, what's this sound? Is that the song? No, there's a
squirrel.
A loud, shrill sound outside my window. Sounds like a horn or something in the distance that's coming in my window. Okay, I thought it was the...
Oh my god, is she outside? Is Cat outside? She's a horse.
Music. Okay, it's not the music. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. It's very annoying. So anyway, I did this playthrough of Donkey Kong 64 because we were trying to do retro games. We were trying to do different stuff.
So, hold on. Ocarina of Time is great. I am a big fan of Ocarina of Time. I have heard more people apt to criticize it due to frame rate in this day and age than in the past, just because it's aged. It happens.
It was like during the summertime.
I was a huge fan of one of Bungie's first games, Oni. Right? It had terrible controls back in the day. I went to replay it one day and I was like, I remember the controls being bad. And for me, either I got so used to new control schemes or whatever, I can't play the fucking thing. I just can't.
Time when I was playing it. And as I started to play it, I realized all of a sudden, man, I bit off more than I can chew with this game. This game is bad. This isn't just like a game that's laughably bad. This game
that was it a booty shooter? Well, I mean, it was a third person shooter, if that's what a booty shooter is.
It's like torture to play. There were certain mini games that were so hard to play and win, and it was just a major
the PC port
headache. How can I say? And so what I ended up doing,
was
as I was playing this game, I came to a realization. Number one, my trolls absolutely loved watching me play it because I was being tortured every moment that I was playing it. Okay.
So you're pandering to your trolls? It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it plays off for him.
But I was getting attention and views while I played it. I was getting support while I played it. But I also realized that I never wanted to play this game ever again. Okay, ever. Like, this game is so bad. I never want to ever be asked to play this game in my lifetime. And I was thinking to myself, how could I ensure that I never have to play Donkey Kong 64 ever again? Okay? So there's two scenarios. Scenario number 1, I go back in time.
What?
How could I ensure that I never have to play Donkey Kong 64 ever again?
You decide I don't want to play it again and don't.
Why are you gay?
Thank you. Somebody fucking said it. Why are you gay, Phil? Oh, that was from Medusa earlier. Here, I'll just throw it up one more time because finally it came through. Or maybe I won't because it's being fucking gay. There it is. There. Get back up here. There we go. Well, thanks for coming by because Ames and Iviga said to bug me. I appreciate it.
Okay. So there's 2 scenarios. Scenario number 1, I go back in time.
Why are you running this gambit? Why are you doing this bit? Why?
Like the Terminator.
Why?
Okay. To the time when the game was being developed, and I basically go to Rare, and I prevent the game from ever being made. Okay.
Stop the bit now.
Okay, so that was option number 1.
Oh, thank God he actually stopped it.
That one would be a little tricky to pull off, I think. Okay, so I went for the harder route, option number 2, and I decided that I was going to 100% the game. Okay?
Yeah, definitely easier or a better path than just realizing I don't like this game, beating it, and then never playing it again. Yeah, great call, Phil.
Getting every collectible, beating every minigame, doing everything possible to achieve in my run in the game, so that way there's absolutely no reason whatsoever anyone could ever ask me to go back and play Donkey Kong 64 again. Now, to be clear, if they ever actually redid Donkey Kong 64...
So then, oh God, please, he'd do it again. Watch. What? How much do you want to bet? I'd go back and play it if they redid it, meaning this whole speech about how if I never want to play this game again is absolute horseshit.
Like, fixed it, made it modern graphics, better controls, a better save system. Maybe I would play it again.
Y'all, I would never, under any circumstances, ever eat this meal again. Unless...
The problem is the original game is just such a horrid mess, I would never want to replay that version again, okay? So I did, if you can believe it, it was epic and it was legendary. I 100%ed Donkey Kong 64. It took several weeks, but I got it done. However,
I bet you that was just a rip-roaring good time where people were contemplating their fucking life choices.
However, there were several times when the game was so stressful, so annoying, and so repetitively...
That's true. That's very true. Then years later, he rage quit Kirby and called it Dark Souls, says Ira. Thank you for the 5, bro. Yeah, I never want to have to work on this dumb platformer again. Goes to another platformer, calls it fucking Dark Souls. You can't make this shit up. Thank you, bro. Up for the 5.
Ball breaking. Then I had a few mental breaks during the course of the playthrough, okay?
Bro, wait, hold on. What? Hold on.
However, there were several times when the game was so stressful, so annoying, and so repetitively ball breaking that I had a few mental breaks.
You allowed a game to mentally break you. Like, not competitive, like not you playing against somebody and you got beat, and so that's really frustrating because you have a competitive spirit or whatever. You're playing a single player game and you let it cause you psychological damage
during the course of the playthrough, okay? And so there was this one time,
yeah, please help,
where basically I was playing the game and I don't even remember what happened, but I started singing. I just made it up on the fly. There were many times during the playthrough when I started singing, because I do this sometimes when I'm having a lot of fun.
Yes, we know. You're gay, and not in the homosexual way, but in the fucking, you're just a fucking weird psychopath.
Maybe when I'm really, like, my head's about to explode, I'll just start singing. Oh,
yeah, we know. It's fucking weird.
Okay? So I started singing a song, and I just made up the lyrics on the fly. It wasn't like I'd written down the lyrics, and here's a song I made up. I just started singing anything, okay? So it was a bunch of gibberish and nonsense. So it was like, I want banana, tasty banana, and it was like, I don't even remember. I have the clip. In fact, do we want to bring up the clip again?
Yeah, this is performative. He remembers every fucking word. I guarantee it.
Because I can't remember what I actually said in this song. Okay, let's find it. Let me find it and we'll watch it again. So I can get the lyrics correct.
He has a musical mind, you guys. And by musical, I mean an autistic one.
Let's mute this music here. Okay. See, so many people are so crazy, like obsessive, weird, hyperfixated, autistic levels of crazy about this song. They're actually putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
Everyone knows it!
Okay, and it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts. For me, this is a one-off moment during the playthrough where I was so stressed and I just wanted to like,
why did he make the spurting noises, Dapper? It's a very good question.
like let loose, and I just made something up as I was playing. But to that,
I want to say Quiet Ascension, I want to say Meerkat also did that. Made all the times that he actually said Denim.
it's like an epic meme that they've repeated for like 5 to 7 years, and therefore it's ingrained in their head. To be honest, I don't even remember when I played Donkey Kong 64. Let's find out. I actually don't.
Yes, this is definitely what we're here to see, is you learning your own fucking lore. I'm thinking 1911, although Glock sounds edible today.
Don't even know that. Let's see. Videos. Actually, I should get playlists. Let's see when I played it. Donkey Kong 64 playthrough.
You're not going to put it on the fucking screen?
January 24th, 2020. I played it over 6 years ago. It doesn't feel like that. It really doesn't. And it looks like I played it on my Wii U. It doesn't feel to me like it was a 6-year-old or a 6-year-old playthrough at all. It feels like it was just a couple years ago, but I guess it was.
This is a fucking PSA for alcohol abuse.
Okay, so there's your answer. I didn't even know. All right. So, I'm saying this song, and here it is. I'm going to listen to it. Here we go. Banana, tasty banana, fruit banana in my mouth. Squeeze it.
And then it spurts, yes.
Squeeze banana. So literally, it's 10 seconds. It's 10 freaking seconds, okay?
And we've spent how long on this?
Okay.
We're playing it again.
Tasty banana, put it banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in. And that's the lyric that apparently is up for debate, okay? It's not even a lyric, because it's not a song. It's something that I said because I was crazy. I was so frustrated playing this fucking game.
Guys, it's not a song. There can't be lyrics. Checkmate. I am smart.
Okay? And my detractors apparently latched onto this banana song.
And this is really helping us not latch onto it, Phil.
And made it into a crazy meme of theirs that they would repeat constantly.
We might
that they put into the intros of their videos. And all this crazy shit. To me, I never even knew that it was this thing that they talked about, because again, I don't follow my detractors, so I had no clue that this became like a legendary meme in their circles, that they talked about it.
Bitch, come on. Come on.
That they laughed about it, that they sung it, that they thought it was some kind of a celebratory thing, acting like, oh, you see, this is the joke that DSP is, that he made this song during Donkey Kong 64.
Why? Okay, so guys, hold on. He's been very, loose, very, very, okay, this, that, and the other. Hold on.
Meme in their circle.
Let's keep going. Hold on.
That they put into the intros of their videos and all this crazy shit. To me, I never even knew that it was this thing that they talked about, because again...
Okay, here comes the lie. The lie is starting right now. How much self-soothing do we need to go or do we need to do? Phil, how much self-soothing do you need to do when you are actively lying? And action.
And I don't follow my detractors, so I had no clue that this became like a legendary meme in their circles, that they talked about it, that they laughed about it, that they sung it, that they thought it was some kind of a celebratory thing.
God damn, that's a lot of nervous energy.
Acting like, oh, you see, this is the joke that DSP is, that he made this song during Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah. Definitely adjust your collar again. Definitely stable. We're definitely not lying. Wonderful.
For me, it's like some innocent, stupid thing that I did to let off steam during a playthrough because I was freaking out. And like I said, I was having mental breaks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mental break. We had a mental break. Again, this is still blowing my mind. Sildergrim, no worries. You're Australian 8, thank you, by the way. Will probably come in Denim. I don't know. Maybe it won't come in Denim. But it will probably come through the fucking automation service in like 10 minutes. I'm sorry that it's being delayed, apparently. My content sucks. I am not professional. I apologize. But thank you for the Australian 8 saying Phil was thinking of Rambo when he said it comes in Denim. The spurting noises was Rambo coming. Sir.
No, unacceptable.
One more time.
No, unacceptable.
There is no. That's bad. That is a bad Sildergrim.
Welcome.
God.
Home.
That's just terrible. Just terrible. Thank you, though, for the Australian 8.
What ended up happening was, after years of this being a thing, I finally caught wind that it was a thing because you guys were talking about it in my chat or whatever. My moderator started telling me.
He finally caught wind of it, yet there are like documented instances of him saying that it comes in Denim and he knows it, and he did a whole Donkey Kong's Bonanza fucking thing on it. But now he knows about it. Now it's brand new.
Me about it and stuff. And I'm like, all right, well, I don't really care. Like, it's not a big deal to me that this is some kind of a meme. It's not even offensive or anything. It's just stupid. It's about me singing about squeezing bananas because it was something dumb to do during the Donkey Kong playthrough so that I didn't lose my brain, right? So we actually made an emo of it. We actually made an animation for it. And we made a highlight clip of it that was all thrown into my content, okay? You can see right now in the Kick Chat, there's my face on the dancing banana. And I actually had...
Oh my god, his face is on the dancing banana. I actually never realized that.
As an animation during last year's Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough, we would say, I need banana.
This, ladies, please avert your eyes. You will increase the humidity in the room that you are in by like 30%. If you're watching this, okay? You're about to be critically moist, I guess one could say. This dance is peak fitness. This is you may not like it, but this is what the peak male body looks like.
I was all thrown into my content, okay?
First, you have to have the chair shake, right? You got to have the wiggles. But then after that...
You can see right now in the Kick Chat, there's my face on the dancing banana. And I actually had that as an animation during last year's Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough. We would say, I need banana, tasty banana, when a certain level of contribution came in. Okay, and I thought it was great. You guys...
Okay, ladies, you can watch again. It's okay. You're safe.
To like it too. The only bummer was Donkey Kong 64 was boring as shit, right? So it ended up not being as big as it could have been. All right? Now, as for the clip, which we will watch now, this highlight clip, which apparently is being hyperfixated on by a bunch of, again, mentally autistic people who can't not focus on shit like this.
Says the man who is hyperfocusing on the thing. This is fucking insufferable, man. Why? You don't even need to cover this. There is no expectation that Phil talks about the fucking banana song. He said it himself. It was 6 years ago. Why are we...
They think this is important or something? This highlight clip is in my playlist of stream highlights from over the years. I didn't make this clip. This was made by one of my editors a year or two ago. Okay.
One of my editors, do
I
you
am the
pay him?
pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
See, I told the Sildergram it would take 10 minutes, but it would come through in Denim. It came in Denim. Fuck.
Okay. What the editor did is all they did is they took the meme that the Detractors made and turned it into a clip. Okay. They didn't actually put like the subtitle on saying, oh, this is what Phil actually said. And that's what the Detractors have already put in their content. Like, that's the lyrics that they've always used. So he literally turned the Detractor meme into...
Found it and timestamp. Check your DMs shout out. Okay, hold on. Kino Casino, react to the Virtual Boy Cope and the Banana Song. Okay, all right, we'll take a look here in just a second.
To a clip that I can use in my content. Nothing wrong with that. It's my video, right? So this has been Detractor meme into a clip that I can use in my content.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that. It's my video.
Yeah, dude, you don't have to justify what you're doing to people. We know it's your video. Approve me. I need approval. Will people please approve of me? Guys, this totally is a desperation to be liked.
Right? So this has been in my content for about a year now and has never been an issue. All of a sudden, I think it was a week or two ago, we decided to watch it, all right? Now I want you to listen and play the clip. Here we go.
Get me that banana.
I need banana.
Now pay attention to the subtitles.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in Denim.
Yep, it comes in Denim.
Squeeze banana.
And then spurty noises, lest we forget the spurty noises.
Okay, so the subtitle says, squeeze the peel, it comes in Denim. However, that's not what I said.
Why does it fucking matter? Why are we doing this, Phil? None of this matters. The fact that you're saying I didn't say it, what do you think is going to happen? What do you think? You think people are just going to be like, oh, okay, he said it wasn't, it comes in Denim. Obviously, we should let it go. You've been at this for too long, man. You either just have not learned your fucking lesson, or you are just an obstinate fucking prick. I don't get this. You should learn by now. How many times do you have to put your hand on the hot stove before you realize, holy fuck, this is hot?
And this is what I actually realized last week. As I was saying this,
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
I didn't say it comes in denim.
And look at the animosity on his face, the incredulity, the just vitriol and hatred of I didn't fucking say that. Thanks, Phil. Thanks. This right here, this is what we're looking for. Okay. This is the reaction that when people bully the kid that always like reacts in a hilarious way to the quote unquote bullying. This is what they're looking for. It's not that you react. It's that you react this way. Like, but bro, go ahead, keep going, you fucking gay bitch.
It's gibberish. It's me basically just mashing my words together because I'm trying to think up lyrics on the fly.
Okay, all right, well, it's lyrics on the fly.
Why are you gay?
Medusa, thank you for the 2, bro. I don't know why his is now coming through quick. So, oh my god, bro side, will you stop DMing me? I said no, sorry. Look, I know you said no, okay? I'll amend my offer, okay? I'll be the little spoon. You can be the big spoon, okay? You know, it won't be awkward. You won't have to pay any attention to the camera that we set up, okay? It won't go viral, Medusa. Just think about it. Anyway, thank you for the 2, bro. Okay, now let's take a look here, and I'm gonna have to amend the view. So give me 2 seconds. Okay, so pause that. Actually, that's perfect. That's still okay. I'll just leave the view as it is. Okay.
Tasty banana, put it in your mouth and squeeze, and it comes in denim.
Okay. Oh, by the way, big ups to DS Pikachu. Go sub to them. Quiet extension. Spam him in chat, would you?
Comes in denim. It comes in denim, and it comes in denim, and it comes in denim. Imagine if there was a denim banana in the game and it was a reference to me.
Bro.
Right. Okay. So I just want
to. Okay. We're going back here. Okay. No, not Snake Anthem. Come back.
As I was saying this,
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
I didn't say it comes in denim.
Jesus Christ, Meth Bear. God. No means tithe. Yes means anal.
No, unacceptable.
There are no tithes. Now, the second portion of it.
Acceptable.
No, wrong button. I meant.
No, unacceptable.
That never happened. You understand me? That was the StarCraft stream. It never fucking happened. Ever. Shut up. Thank you for the 2. Meth Bear, I appreciate it. Dapper, what the 5? Thank you so much. He says, imagine if I spent months coping about the stuck in comment the other week instead of haha, oops, I typed a gay thing. First of all, true. No, it's I know it's acceptable, and now it's too late. It is now forever of broside lore that it is acceptable for anal. Whatever. Consequences are consequences. Hit me up in the DMs, kids. We'll see what happens. Not that one. God damn it. You guys obviously know that when I've referred to hello children, hello kids in the Gundam voice, now I have to fucking say the god damn it. Okay, just this is on my end. Just me being broside in a nutshell.
No, unacceptable.
I agree. Broside is unacceptable. I am just gonna keep digging my grave.
No, unacceptable.
And
it's gibberish. It's me basically just
go.
mashing my words together because I'm trying to think up lyrics on the fly, and I can't think of anything. So it sounds like in comes the nana. Like I'm saying, in comes the nana. You know, I probably wanted to say in comes the banana, and I realized that's too many syllables. So I just shortened it and cut off the first syllable of banana and said, in comes the nana.
In my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Denim, but whatever.
In comes in denim. In fact, he says, in comes in nanum.
In mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Now say this again, nice and slow, Phil.
In comes in denim.
Denim! You're just not enunciating the fucking D!
In fact, he says, in comes in nanum is actually what it sounds like. In comes in nanum.
Okay, Hothead, thank you. Thank you for this. This is the entire point I'm trying to make. Not that one, this one. Why are we trying to explain this? What is the point? Oh my god.
It's just gibberish. It has nothing to do with denim. Why?
God damn it. We got another one that's apparently going to take 3.5 years to come through. Thank you for They Hate Sean for the 2 who says, here's my tithe. Well, first of all,
No, unacceptable.
It's not acceptable. Fuck you. And also, thank you very much. I appreciate the 2. Thank you so much.
Why would I have even said denim?
No one knows. That's what makes it funny.
Is there anything in the game about denim bananas? No.
I don't understand why. I don't understand why we're now we're having to we're trying to justify it by it couldn't have been denim because there's no denim in the game. Why are we even having this argument?
So I don't even know where that comes from. Okay.
The fact that it sounds like you said denim.
Now, in reality, does it matter what I said? No. The meme is that it's gibberish, that I'm so brain-addled playing this awful game, right? That I
Yeah, no, keep looking at chat to see if they agree with you. Spoiler, they don't.
lost my mind, and I'm sitting there acting like a fool on stream with my arms up in a Y pose or a T pose, saying, squeeze the peel, squeeze banana in my mouth.
That's a Y pose. I know that it's very difficult with your fucking drunk-ass brain to know the difference between angles and, straight, but whatever.
Yes, that is funny. And admittedly, I don't think that it's a harmful meme in any way. I think it's silly and stupid. Hence why I made emotes of it, why I had animations of it, and why I have this clip on my channel.
Guys, look at how much it doesn't bother me. Guys, look how much it doesn't bother me. Guys, look how much it doesn't bother me. See how it doesn't bother me? I've done all the things that prove it doesn't bother me. It really doesn't bother me. Why do you guys keep talking to me like it bothers me? Oh my God. Why are you so upset, Phil? I'm not. Well, why are you bothered? It bothers me because I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. Shut up. Zaxi, thank you for being a member of the Neophytes for 12 months a year, my dude. Thank you. Says this whole rant shows how little Phil has going on. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's unhinged. This makes no sense. There is no way there should be a fucking hour-long clip on the internet of this shit.
Okay, it's not a big deal. But if you're going to sit there and
support.
tell me that this is me saying squeeze the peel, it comes in denim,
It comes in denim.
Yes.
that's not what it said at all. Factually, there you can listen to it. That's literally not what's said. You can say that's what it is. I don't give a shit, but it's wrong.
Has anybody here seen the I'll hypnotize you bit? It's like, have you ever been hypnotized? No. Okay, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Great. All right. Listen to the sound of my voice. Listen to the sound of my voice. Breathe deeply. I'm going to count backwards from 3. 3. And by the time I end my count, 2, and snap my fingers, 1, you will have completely forgotten that you were gay. Hey guys, are you gay? No? It works. It works. You guys all completely forgot you were gay. You guys completely forgot you were gay. And anybody who gets the joke is, they're laughing at it. They're like, oh my God. Anybody like Phil is screaming, I was never gay! I was never gay! Shut up! Shut up! I was never gay!
Okay, you're just wrong. And
See?
thing is, my detractors absolutely positively cannot take an L. Because in their mind, if ever they're proven wrong, oh my God, that means Phil got it.
For some reason now Orion's was coming through, but I don't know what the fuck is going on with Streamlabs today, guys. I'm really sorry. Thank you though for everybody. If your messages pop through, they pop through. If they don't, I'm real sorry, guys. Orion, thank you for the 2 who says quit trying to hypnotize me. You're already hypnotized. I'm just letting you know. You have completely forgotten, Orion, that you were gay. You've completely forgotten.
A W. That means Phil's correct. Well, I am correct. I did not say denim.
Wait, hold on. What?
Positively cannot take an L.
Okay.
Because in their mind, if ever they're proven wrong, oh my God, that means Phil got a W. That means Phil's correct. Well, I am correct. I did not say denim.
Oh, thanks for that proof of you saying I'm right. We at this local agency have investigated ourselves and have found that there was no wrongdoing. Oh, thank you ever so much.
Why would I have said that? I'm not wearing denim. There's no denim in the game. There's no banana denim. And you can clearly see that I'm just going with my mouth. It's just a gibberish noise. Now, the subtitle was made by...
This dude is writing a fucking doctoral thesis on denim in a fucking big... It's a bit, dude. Take the bit and just shut up.
...by my editor, because he was copying the Detractor meme and making a clip of the meme for my stream.
I'm suffering.
So there you go. Are we done?
See, now they're coming through. I don't know. Guys, I'm sorry.
With this now, it doesn't matter. It's completely it's funny because people were like, so now the meme is banned and now everyone. No.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
See, now they're coming through in weird orders.
Not
Whatever.
at all. The meme is not banned. The emo is still live in the chat. I could still bring back the animation whenever I want. I still have it. We still
Whatever. Big ups to all of you guys. Thank you again.
I have the clip on the channel. I'm not going to change the subtitle. I don't give a shit.
When you want to, when you die in the game, you respawn out of a banana with a zipper on it. Okay, there you go. There's your denim, Phil. Instead of a peel, it's a mated denim. I don't know.
I don't give a shit about any of this. This is so stupid. Okay? I don't care. All right? Someone says turn on YouTube closed captions. YouTube closed captions? Are you fucking retarded?
Wow. Somebody gave you $5 and you called them retarded. Like, not as a joke, but like legitimately calling them retarded. Yeah, thanks. Jay, no!
They're like always wrong. They're always incorrect. They are
okay, so because I know where this is going. I saw this part. Closed captioning are really Windows. You want to talk to me about unused printers right now? Fucking Windows. Windows is so stupid. They're all fucking code smart, not street smart. Anyway, I did see this bit. Closed captioning is always wrong, right, Phil? It's always wrong. This is the position we're taking. It's always wrong. Really should have waited until the closed captioning came through, but go ahead, Phil.
Horrible closed captions. They're always saying the wrong words. 90% of the time it says the wrong thing in YouTube's closed captions. If that's where you guys got this from, maybe that is what happened, where people were playing back the clip and went, what did Phil just say? So they turned on YouTube closed captions, and it said, YouTube closed captions says it comes in denim. If that's the case, you're an actual retard.
God!
Like, you actually thought that you could trust YouTube's AI to generate closed captions correctly. I'm actually curious now if that's what it says. Let's find out. Okay.
Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel. It comes in denim.
No.
Squeeze banana.
No, look. Squeeze the peel. It comes in, and it doesn't know what I said because it's gibberish, so it does.
Okay, so now all of a sudden closed captions are the hand of God. It is obvious that it is correct, and you're stupid for never trusting closed captions, you fucking tards.
Doesn't say denim, and then it jumps to then squeeze banana. So even YouTube's own closed captioning system,
which you can't trust,
couldn't identify the word. It made it gibberish, and it deletes the word because it doesn't know what it is. It doesn't say denim. Done. We're done with this shit forever. You can eat.
Yeah. We're whoa. What can we eat? Hold on. Where's my test me bitch? Where is it? Get back here. Go ahead.
And it deletes the word because it doesn't know what it is. It doesn't say denim. Done. We're done with this shit forever. You can eat a fucking dick.
Test me, bitch.
Seriously, every one of you fucking weird obsessive losers on the
wrong button. But I mean, also green.
The fucking dick.
Also green, but
even the thing you thought would back you up didn't back you up. You're fucking retards. Okay, now we can move on.
Jesus. And then Medusa with the 2 says, I'm only here because Tevin's not live. You know what? That's fair. Thank you.
I am the pinnacle of male
that
fitness.
tracks.
I can stand up from a chair.
And then Nerd Brew, thank you, bro, for the €2. Who says, as you can see, Your Honor, I did not say denim. Yeah, it's, Your Honor, the court has produced that, it sounds like denim. They've produced linguist expert that says they hear the hard D. But have you considered, Your Honor, that I said nuh-uh? Yes, I said nuh-uh. And therefore, you must acquit, obviously. Thank you, bro, for the €2. Euros and pounds, I always get wrong, but fuck it. There we go.
Fine.
Yeah, for the record. Fuck, I hate it when he says for the record.
Finally, it's over. And now we could all just go enjoying nonsense on the internet again and stop
You didn't have to do this whole time, and we could have just kept going.
Obsessing over stupid shit because these people are so fucking stupid. Okay.
But thank you for the content for today, by the way.
Right.
Holy fuck.
Good. And by the way, you can say denim in the chat. I don't care. It really.
It is $2.36 according to the last super chat block that's next to the 2 year 0 goals met. Nerd Brew.
It doesn't bother me. Here's what bothers me. Okay, this does bother me. When people absolutely insist that I did something that I never did. All right, that pisses me off. That's like a pet peeve of mine.
Oh, okay. So is it obstinance defiance disorder? I think it's whatever it is. It's if you say I should do one thing, I won't do it. Or if you tell me I have to do something, I won't do it. But if you tell me I don't do something, then I have to do it. It's, yeah.
That I can't let go. If you want to say, Phil, you acted like an absolute buffoon. You sang a bunch of gibberish. You lost your mind during Donkey Kong. It's an absolute embarrassment. I'd say you're right.
That's Morse code. Alex, what the fuck did you just write in Morse code? T-I... No, it's not T-I-T-H-E... I don't know what that is. T-I-T... Okay, so the last word is tithe. I'm betting. I bet you the last one's tithe, you fucking asshole. But thank you, my dude, for the 5. I appreciate it.
You're right. It's not a serious thing. Who cares? But that's...
You do... Okay, I can't.
No. If you want to say, Phil, you acted like an absolute buffoon. You sang a bunch of gibberish. You lost your mind during Donkey Kong. It's an absolute embarrassment. I'd say you're right. You're right. It's not a serious thing. Who cares? But definitely you're right. That happened. If you're going to tell me that
Sir.
said denim, I never said denim. You're an idiot. Done.
Does it say tits? I don't know.
Okay? And you've been proven wrong, and you can...
Oppositional defiance. There it is.
It's my butt. Okay, cool. Oh, now this is hilarious. You ready? Here it comes. Person in kick chat. Hey, I'll stop going on about this. Let's move on. Of course you want to move on, because I got the W. Just like...
Dude, stop. Hold on.
Kick chat. Hey, I'll stop going on about this. Let's move on. Of course you want to move on, because I got the W.
No, okay, you're right, Phil. Let's go ahead and stay on this topic for another 20 fucking minutes, right? Let's go ahead and tell you about how right you are and how amazing you are so you can bask it. You guys remember when he went into fucking Wings chat and he was like, these people are trolling you? And people were like, wow, it's a rare Phil W. Phil came in and helped, Wings out by pointing out a couple of trolls. There was no, hey, I'm just trying to do my job, trying to help out a friend or trying to be a friend to Wings, whatever. No, it was, of course I'm right. Of course I'm right. Let us discuss how right I am, shall we? Let us go ahead and start with why DSP was right. Block 1, Chapter 1.
Just like last week, right? Last week, when we were talking about the whole thing with demonetization and YouTube ad revenue and engagement, and then we were talking about LTG maybe has a kid, and why wouldn't every single woman in the state of California claim that there's a baby daddy so they can get a free paycheck from a...
Yeah, that was fucking unhinged.
A court ruling. And as soon as I won the argument, hey, let's move on. Of course you want to move on, because you're a fucking pathetic limbic loser.
Wow. So you are really affected by when people say you're wrong, or it's interpreted that you're wrong, or it's interpreted that you're inferior. This is, I don't know what comment to make here. Like, this is actually terrifying, from a psychological perspective. Because now imagine, right, he goes into the real world, he comes up to conflict that he cannot, quote unquote, win because someone brute forces the victory, be it a fight, be it, they're bigger than him, they can pay more money or whatever. This is how fucking, and I know this is quite a leap that I'm making here, but go with me on this. This is how fucking school shooters are made. This is how fucking people who look at their lives and go, wow, I have no control over how people see me, do heinous shit to try to get control back. It's this, I'm not saying Phil would, but I'm saying people that do think like this, in my opinion. It's just my opinion. Medusa, thank you for the 2, who says Phil wants to be Keem, but he has management skill. Well, he has management skill issues. Keem has management skills. You are correct. Keem has management skills. He can delegate at least. If anything else, the man can delegate tasks. I get that. So thank you, bro, for the 2. I appreciate it.
And you want to argue with me about something until I win, and then when I win, you want to move on because, oh, you lost. So let's not dwell on the fact that I was fucking right and you're an idiot, right?
Yeah, this is psychotic.
Let's move on. Okay, let's move on and agree you're an idiot. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, this is not the W you think it is. This is actually really telling. This is content for life. This is what your detractors would send to, if you were still on Twitch. This is what we would send to Twitch now and be like, this is the guy that you're platforming. Just want to get that out there.
Let's go. All right. The Nixter97 did a $5 super chat and says, if you believe you didn't say it, turn on YouTube closed captions. The copium is crazy. We did, and YouTube acknowledged it as gibberish and didn't say denim. You lose. Thanks for 5.
Why? Why do you do this?
Bucks.
There is no need to be this antagonistic. There is no need to be this willing to be confrontational. You stop it. Stop it, Phil. For fuck's sake. This is that dude at that fucking tournament all over again. Where am I playing? You still haven't told me. Do you want me to run your fucking tournament for you? He's still here. What did we say on my last stream, the 220 stream? 17 years, 18 years, whatever it is. This is the same fucking man from 17, 18 years ago. He has changed fucking zero. He's learned how to mask better. He's learned how to present himself ever so slightly more quote unquote appropriately, which takes away the fun of his old streams and them being delightfully cringe. But he's the same guy. At his core, he's the same man.
Thanks,
boy.
Nixter, who now your name will be on my leaderboard all day. Thanks for the challenge. I'm always up for it. Take the L. Okay.
Wow.
And then Vassal, with a 1313 super chat, says the detractors will be on their deathbed suffering from dementia, and their family will be saying, what is DSP, and why is he talking about bananas? Yeah.
Mask better? Really? You sure, Chief? Can I get a no? Unacceptable because mask better. Really? You sure, Chief? Yes, sure. Oh, yeah, no, trust me. He masks what he would not mask in the past. Okay? The whole aspect of what? Of, not showing the titties on stream, that's him masking. What? The whole thing about how I don't have to do, near as many swears. I can just have giggly fun. That's him masking. Manolo Azul, thank you for being a member of the Neophytes for 7 months, who said proof that Phil is the act. DSP is the real person. Yes. And then Pope, thank you for 20 months as a rat, who says, wake up to bro hiding the stream from me. Tie the clock. Fuck you. Tied so hard he screams. Gout. I don't care. Or I don't know. Fuck you for the tie. Thank you for being a fucking rat for 20 months, my dude. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. They'll be their last breath, right? What is it? Oh my God, Grandpa, tell us, what is the combination to the safe that holds the family fortune? What is the password to the $5 billion of Bitcoin that we can all be rich forever? Tell us now, Grandpa, your final words on your deathbed. Here we go. And Grandpa, he goes, it comes in denim.
What?
Now this is correct. Someone tipped a buck, says there's clips of you talking about denim and bananas in the same playthrough. You can see for yourself, own it, and move on. And that's because the detractors brought it up. If you remember, after that song, the detractors started coming into my streams and saying things about bananas and denim and shit, and I didn't know what they were talking about.
Well, you knew exactly what they were talking. Motherfucker, you lying sack of shit.
Banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze, and it comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. And it comes in denim. And it comes in denim. Imagine if there was a denim banana in the game and it was a reference to me.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. I definitely have no idea what you're talking about. I definitely had no idea back in the day, for sure.
All I was doing was reading their comments and responding to them because I didn't know what the hell anyone was talking about. So
really? Motherfucker. Back. Here we go. This one. Hold on.
In denim. It comes in denim.
Not that one. Not that one.
It comes in denim.
Although we can go through all these. It's fine.
Comes in denim.
This one. This is the bitch. This one is the proof positive. He knows all about it. He knows it's attributed to him. He knows everything to do with it. Because...
Imagine if there was a denim banana in the game and it was a reference to me.
Why would it be a reference to you? You don't know anything about it. You have no idea what the detractors are talking about. What are you talking about, Phil? Why would we have this?
So you would joke about it or you would try to react. That's all it was. They made it up. They came to the streams and presented it as fact when it wasn't. And they had me respond. That's all it was. I never actually said it. I just responded to what was being presented to me. Again, you have to understand,
Your comments are getting deleted, Kaiser Soze? I apologize.
I literally don't watch the Detractor
content. He definitely cared.
Ever. I don't know anything of that they're saying about me ever. I pay no attention. I only know when you guys come and present it to me in my chat during a live stream. Then okay. But I don't know what the hell they're saying or doing. So, for example, this whole thing overnight about they were going to mass flag my channel to try to get me in trouble because I wanted to leave my streams now archived. I only know because someone sent it to me and showed me the evidence. They said, here's the Twitter posts, here's the Reddit post, and here's their
male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Oh my god. We need... I need to create a banana denim line that's called the DSPs, and then instead of the 550s we would make the 220s, and it would just be, you know, have a banana as an emblem, make him fucking uber popular, and then never give Phil any royalties because he's never said denim. He's never, not at all. Dark Ross, thank you for the 2. Or 2 pounds, who says introducing the 220 jeans from Levi Denim. Like, that would be fantastic. Nana for him. There you go. The Nana for him pants. Make a cologne, smells like bananas.
Yellow Bus Discord chat about it last night.
Wait,
so here's
what?
the Twitter post, here's the Reddit post, and here's their Yellow Bus Discord chat about it last night. So you should probably protect yourself. And I was like, thank you. Because by the
Protect yourself from what?
way, for the record,
Yeah, nice snort. I did better.
even though I don't watch Detractor content, anything that's harmful still gets around to me anyway. So I do get to protect myself from the nonsense. And I am grateful to those who share that information with me because I just don't care to follow their loser lives and the crazy shit that they say and do. But I need to know when something serious is going on that may hurt my livelihood. And in this case, overnight, that was one that...
Legalize membership laws.
Stan!
Search and destroy.
Thank you, dude. With a 5 member bomb, which one of them went to Medusa Jr., big ups, as well as Nick Jammies, Hothead Studios, Ruminating 1596, and Rebel Wrighton? I'm just going to call you Rebel. You're Rebel. Give a big ups to Stan for the 5 gifted, my dude. Thank you so much. A robust member bomb indeed. Thank you.
hurt my livelihood. I'm glad that I was made aware of it.
How could this... Hold on.
That may hurt my livelihood, and in this case,
no, back
lives
again.
And the crazy shit that they say and do. But I need to know when something serious is going on that may hurt my livelihood, and in this case, overnight, that was...
Oh, wait, okay. He's talking about the flagging thing. Okay, he's talking about the mass flagging thing, not the denim thing. I was like, how the fuck could this denim thing hurt your fucking company, or your fucking business, whatever?
One that could have hurt my livelihood. I'm glad that I was made aware of it.
Bandana denim. Tagline on the label. And you're gone.
And I always get wind of it. Even if I'm not involved and I don't watch it and I don't care about it, I always get wind of it. It just sucks because I wish I could just completely ignore it, but I can't. So it's hilarious because
obviously
I don't pay attention to it, but people like tattle. They tattle on these people constantly. And you know, it is themselves.
So you have a Discord or you have members full of fucking narcs? You know what they say snitches get before they end up in, right? You know, snitches get stitches, then end up in ditches. Just saying.
Tattle on themselves because they feel, oh, I'll get this guy in trouble because I don't like him, so I'll go tattle to DSP about what this guy's going to do. It's so fucking weird. Isn't that weird? It's bizarre behavior. It's definitely not normal human behavior. There's some weird shit going on there where their heads have been snapped and, you know, their psyches are broken. I don't know. Anyway, HoboX is correct. He says the reused content rule is not supposed to ever apply to your own videos, which is ironic, but I get that you're being cautious. You're right, but this is where a big problem happened last year. People's channels were affected. People who had long-running YouTube channels got demonetized, and they were like, what the fuck are you talking about, YouTube? Some of them were able to get it overturned, and some of them weren't. And that's awful. Imagine, you're getting your channel demonetized, all the hard work you've done over the years for an AI loophole is essentially what it is. That AI flags your channel because it doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Because, you know, it doesn't, you know, YouTube runs mostly on AI these days. So it's your...
Is there more to this? That this can't be. We're only 30 minutes into a 56-minute video. Does he keep going on about banana bullshit?
Right, it shouldn't apply, but with my luck and the fact that you know people will be mass reporting me for it, it probably would. So I got to err on the side of caution. I can't lose my livelihood. Uh-oh. Oh, they do. There it is.
What else is there to talk about?
Holy fuck, it's expensive.
It's dead.
I mean, I don't care. I can afford it, but goddamn. $9.14 for the cheesy bacon cheeseburger at Wendy's. What
okay.
the fuck is going on in American fast food? $9.
I'm not listening to fast food
chicken
bullshit.
Tenders, and I'm gonna get these tenders come in.
No.
We're gonna do the
Wait, what?
Do the Wendy's tenders come in denim?
Thank you, Spurg boy, for being a fucking Spurg.
Squeeze the tender. It comes in denim.
Yeah, no, this really didn't bother you.
All right, we can get it. We're going to do the new burger, the new wrap, and we're going to get the tenders with the dipping sauces. And that's
Oh, yeah, he bought it from Medusa. I think he bought it from the Wendy's that's literally 2 blocks away from his house.
going to be DSP tries it today. All right, good.
Or is it the McDonald's? I can't remember.
Thank you for helping me figure that out.
matter.
I didn't even know they had a new burger. There you go. Haven't done fast food like this in a while, so it'll be something different, that's for sure. That's insane. Marek Ovar says the BK Whopper is now about the same price. You understand that Whoppers used to be 2 for $5 as a regular price at Burger King, and that wasn't even that long ago, right? Right before COVID.
Okay, no, I'm not listening to you.
COVID?
No.
Did this and said, oh, look, well, there's a short and the demand is calming down. The prices are supposed to drop, but they never
No.
protest. Let's go, everyone. Get your fucking sign. Start writing a marker. We're going to protest. Let's go. Come on. Let's get out there. Let's get into the streets. Come on, let's go.
Okay, now we're gonna have to go. I have to watch this part because this is psychotic.
Seems to be pulling the fucking strings and making a fortune off of us, and no one's doing anything about it. Let's do something about it. Let's get up and let's protest. Let's go, everyone. Get your fucking sign. Start writing a marker. We're going to protest. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, and the only thing I want to cover here, again, 17 years of not changing mentally. Watch the fucking gay-ass shuffle he does as he tries to get out from behind his chair in the death trap fire hazard that is his office.
Oh, let's get out there. Let's get into the streets. Come on, let's go.
You know full well that the run is the exact same run that he had back all up in the day. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're in here. I really ought to put this on a fucking, on a button, but I always forget. I always forget to put it on a button. Is it the How Is This Real? No, it's not that one. What is I think it's just called The Run. Do I even have it anymore? I know I do. I'm just not finding it. So, alas, I don't. I'm going to check one more time. Didn't skip leg day. Fuck it. Display capture. Jesus. Sorry, guys. I will find it or I will apologize like I'm ALT for having a bit fail. It wasn't How Is This Real? It wasn't Tips. Wasn't Snag It. It's definitely not the spoon. It's definitely not Otters. Nope, when this happened. No, there it is. Yeah. Okay, so let's move you. Let's move you right up here, Mr. Run Boy. Okay. Let's back this up.
Marker, we're going to protest. Let's go. Come on.
And then Medusa Jr. with the 2. Cock blocking. All of us. Fucker. Thank you for the 2 who says, hey, ladies, come downstairs. I'm in my jogging pants. Yes. Yes, them gray ones, except he doesn't have the good outline. So thank you again for the 2, bro. Watch this. Let's bring it back down to 1x. Let's bring it back down to 1x. Come here. There we go. 1x. And watch this fucking hobble shuffle that he does.
Let's get out there. Let's get into the streets. Come on, let's go.
It's the same energy. The pants hang the same way. There's no. He's the same fucking guy. The man is stuck in time. He is stuck 17 years ago, and that is a very good point. I am sorry that I did not do that, guys.
Did you hear that?
Protest. Let's go. Come on, let's get out there. Let's get into the streets. Come on, let's go. Wait.
Did you hear that?
That's right.
There we go. Because this is fucking crazy, man. I don't know. I don't know why he thought this was a good idea, why this was a good bit to do. And I want to say that this is one of those, streams that he didn't hit the goal. I hope it was anyway. I can't remember for sure.
I have a stream to do. I have a job. You know, I actually have to work. I can't.
Hey, Vanguard, what's up, man? Check DMs. Hold on. What do I have? What do I have from the Bear of Meth? Phil on a Wings stream. Okay. Phil on a Wings stream.
Oh no! Hamlet, turn around! He turned into a vampire! He's gonna bite you! Oh shit! Hamlet! I can't watch this! Hey, everybody, I can't watch this!
Well, some of us are trying to.
John, please. Who said that? Which one of y'all dead motherfuckers just said that shit? Was it you, String Bean? You skinny ass looking motherfucker.
Oh, fuck me. My fucking shit is sideways. But thank you, Soul the you for being a member of the Gym Rats for 8 months. Hold on. Where is it? Where it is? There it is. Thank you. It's Nerf or Nothing, the Tithe Collectors. Fuck you for the tithe. I appreciate it. What did you send me? Let's find out. It's a short, so that's good.
Resuming our coverage here in this dire situation, mom still hostage and dad getting flanked at all sides.
Looks like dad might have outsmarted them.
No way.
Child number one's realized
The
that's
kids
not dad.
realizing it is a decoy father, but is it too late? Stunned by a flashbang grenade, even though shots have taken off, I believe he missed the dad. Child number one out. Child number two completely stunned, not knowing what to do.
The end of the revolution.
Child
Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. That's big dad energy right there.
number three taking out fall from resuming our coverage.
That's pretty awesome.
I always wondered about these people who, like, every single time something happens, they're in the streets protesting. Like, who are you? Like, don't you have a life or a job? Don't you have to go to
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
school or work? Don't you have a responsibility? Why are you able to go protest? Like, there's things that I am totally against and I would love to go protest, but I have a job.
Is the job in the room with us right now, Phil? Does the job talk to you often? What does the job look like? Does it hurt you, Phil?
I have a living. I have a responsibility.
You effing coward, Lord Diaz. This mother effer, I swear to God, I can't believe this absolute degenerate. He comes into my streams after dancing and shaking his bits on the internet. He's such an effing blank. I swear to God. It's unbelievable, this effing coward.
Ability to support my family. I can't just go protest. So who are these fucking people that just in a moment, oh my God, the price of burgers is too high. Let's protest. Come on, everyone.
Really, Phil? You were
people
just
that just in a moment, oh my God, the price of burgers is too high. Let's protest. Come on. What the fuck? Like, who are these people? If COVID events are 6 years in the past, why'd I ditch the 10-year plan? Because the 10-year plan was based on things.
Oh yeah, let's think up some lies.
7 years ago now that were bad, and now things are good. The 10-year plan was very simple, okay? Things were going very poorly for me, okay? Things were on a downward turn for my work. I was making less money. People were fucking with me all the time. And basically, I was in financial ruin. I needed to make a turnaround. And the 10-year plan that was discussed was, in a 10-year span, I was going to phase myself out of being an online content creator.
When did that ever start, though? When did you start phasing yourself out? Because I don't remember that fucking happening.
IRL job and start to go into an IRL career. And by the end of 10 years, I just done with streaming and I'm doing stuff offline for the rest of my life. That's what the 10-year plan was, because at that point in my life, so much was being controlled by nonsense on the internet, right? My income, my livelihood, whether I could even afford to do basic shit, it's fucked up, right?
That didn't have anything to do with the fact that you were wailing out on WWE champions. It was all your fucking circumstances. Are you serious?
But things turned around.
Legalize membership bombs.
Master Betty.
Search and destroy.
Dropping another member bomb. All bombs are member bombs. And it goes to Glitterfart. That's a name that I just said on the air or online or whatever. Fuck it. Master Betty, thank you so much. Glitterfart, give a big ups to Master Betty for the membership.
Things are much better now. I'm in control of my destiny. I have a great job that's doing really well, right? I'm doing well for myself for many years now. I'm on an upward trend. Why on earth would you say I need to phase out of something that's doing much better now and I'm in a better position in my life? In fact, what's happened is...
Mega Man, thank you for the 5, who says he is 100% the guy that says, let's do something about whatever, but not me, I'm too busy. Deedle, please. Oh, well, I mean, if you ask.
Deedle.
There you go, there's your Deedle. Yeah, this is a guy who has NIMBY. He has NIMBY. He has all the solutions, but NIMBY, not in my backyard. So we should put all criminals in prisons. Oh, well, the prisons are overpopulated. Well, we should build more prisons. Well, there's a plot of land like really close to where you live. Well, no. Not in my backyard. No, we'll find another place to build it. That is 100% Phil. And the Big Swang for Life with the 2, who says, did you hear that Power slept with his cut? Good night, everybody. This has been fun. This has been a great time. Really appreciate all your fucking support and all that jazz. Goodbye. He slept with his fucking cousin. I shot through my cheek. Fight Club style. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Power slept with his cousin. He made an OnlyFans video of it. Okay. Okay. One, I didn't need to know that. Two, I now know that, and I regret the time about 45 seconds ago when I went from not knowing that to knowing that. I would like to go back to the before times, please.
Since COVID, the whole thing flipped on its head because it used
Also, thank you for the 2. Also, I hate you for giving me that information.
to be, oh, well, if I get an IRL job, right, that's going to be more consistent. That's going to be more dependable, you know, career and everything. But it's the opposite now. Now in the United States, the job market out there is so bad, even though you don't hear about it reported this way, but the job market out there is so bad, most people don't have a full-time job. What they have is 2 or 3 part-time jobs because they won't even get a full-time job anymore. No one will hire them for one. That way they don't get health care. They don't get benefits. They get nothing.
Why is this guy talking about jobs?
They just have to go from job to job, bouncing around, trying to keep a fucking living, trying to make ends meet for their families. The era of career jobs where you start at the bottom, you work hard, then you get a mid-level position, then you get like a manager's position, then you get like a supervisor position, and then you can do that. Doesn't exist anymore.
No, it totally does. It totally exists. It's just not in the field of being a fucking cuck boy on the internet like you, Phil.
Now you are at the bottom your whole life. You're a fucking ant that gets stepped on, misused. You don't get the hours you want. You don't get the health care you need. You get nothing.
Hours. Imagine having hours. Well, I mean, I technically do, but imagine like tracking them. That would be awful.
And that's the American employment system in 2026.
Yeah, tell him, Kilo.
So essentially, and by the way, not true. Okay, ban you. Not
what?
Why are you gay?
So essentially, and by the way, not true. Okay, ban you. Not true.
Oh, okay. So I disagree with you. Therefore, you're gone. That is no. That's really great. Very Gestapo-esque. Definitely the embodiment of freedom and discourse on your stream there, Phil. Medusa, thank you for the 2. Who says, how long till Meerkat's on Broside Phil? He's sassy. Yeah, I'd love to have Meerkat on. I've actually never sent a collab invite. I could, but that's a little fella going after a whale. I don't know if he's got the time or would be interested in doing so. But who knows? I could send a feeler out. But yeah, thank you for the 2, bro. I appreciate it.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's a fantastic point. Emo loves lemons. This is very inclusive. It's very open to dialogue. It's like, hold on, let's go ahead and put this correctly, right? Let's go ahead and make this correct. Here we go. How he actually runs his stream and lives his life. Okay,
you get nothing, and that's the American employment system in 2026. So essentially, and by the way, not true. Okay, ban you. Not true. Fuck you. Since you think you know better, go out there and get a fucking job because you don't have one. That's why you're sitting on my stream right now, midday.
Unload the magazines into their heads. Reload. I want another magazine.
You don't have a fucking job, so you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay? So anyway, as I was saying, that's the American life now. If I had quit being a streamer and went out there and got a job, likely already I would have had to jump 2 to 3 jobs, even if I was good at what I was doing.
No, you wouldn't have, because you wouldn't have progressed. You would have been insufferable. Nobody on the planet would have kept you on for probably more than 6 months.
I probably would not have retained a job. I would have had to jump 2 to 3 jobs. I barely would be making ends meet. I'd probably be working 2 or 3
I fucking hate his laugh. Straight up.
Separate jobs right now. It would be a nightmare. So thank God I didn't do a knee-jerk reaction.
Like what? Get a job? Thank God I didn't get a job.
And immediately say, I'm phasing out and quitting streaming, and I'm going to start doing IRL stuff. It actually would have actually ruined me. I really feel that. Because the truth...
Welcome home.
Truth is, all the prices have skyrocketed and gone up. Literally everything that we spend money on is now more expensive.
Oh my God, it's almost like inflation is a thing.
But I would have been out there struggling to juggle IRL jobs to make ends meet and do the bare minimum. Luckily with me, I stuck with it. I worked hard. I did some interesting things in the last couple of years. I think we can all agree that got me some more prominence, that got me some more attention on the internet, and it certainly got me a hell of a lot more attention.
This motherfucker showed his feet to the fucking interwebs and his underwear. That was definitely the better thing to do than go get a job.
In regards to people who like my content, support it, and it got me upgraded to the point where now I'm actually modernized and people are coming and supporting in droves, which is amazing.
In droves, 264 watching.
Right?
And I know, I've got 230 or whatever right now, and well, you're not doing as well as Phil. And again, it's not my fucking job.
Because of that now,
Oh, yes, and he procreated with the floor. He did the earth fucks. I loved watching the earth fucks. It was one of the most embarrassing things I've seen him do physically. It was amazing.
Doing so much better. I'm way better off. Thank God. Because, you know, it would have been the opposite. Again,
Is God in the room with us right now, Phil?
I mean, I think that would have been the worst decision if I'd given up on all of this and said, I throw in the towel. You know, I'm never going to get better. Nothing's going to turn around for me. I'm going to stop trying. I give up. And instead, I'm just going to go out there and try to get some jobs. And I think it would have completely destroyed me. I probably would have had to give up this house. Just being honest, I probably would have had to give up this house entirely and move into a smaller place, which, by the way, probably wouldn't have been much less expensive. Because, again, the prices have skyrocketed. The mortgage I pay on this house is about the same that you would pay for a tiny apartment in this area where I live. I'm not...
Someone make this shit make sense. Okay, let's step back.
Honest, I probably would have had to give up this house entirely.
I would have had to give up the house. Okay, I get that.
Early.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, it didn't come through yet, Vanguard, but... fucking whatchamacallit. Streamlabs has been fucking weird today. Thank you for the gifted membership, and who got it? It looks like Master Batty, the man who gifts the one memberships quite a bit. Oh, there it is.
Bombs. Search and destroy.
Has gifted one. Vanguard has gifted a membership to Master Batty. So, you know, it's full circle. It's full circle here. Thank you, my dude. I really appreciate it. Now then, he would have had to give up the house. That I understand, right? Your income goes, you gotta lower your costs, right? Income versus expenses. This makes sense, you know? Fucking Caleb Hammer, basic shit 101 up in this motherfucker.
And move into a smaller place, which, by the way...
Makes sense. You'd move into a smaller place, but why would you move into a smaller place? You'd move into a smaller place to save money, right?
Wait, probably wouldn't have been much less expensive because, again, the prices have skyrocketed. The mortgage I pay on this house is about the same that you would pay for a tiny apartment in this area where I live.
Then why would you move to a smaller place if it costs the same amount? Make that make sense.
I'm not exaggerating. So I want you to think about that. I would have had to sell the house, okay, to move into an apartment that's smaller, but pay the same.
Am I a fucking retard here? Am I an idiot? Because if you're looking for the immediate influx of cash, right, to pay off things because you need the equity, okay, that's fine. But that's not what he's talking about. He's talking about reducing expenses. How the fuck do you reduce expenses by paying the same amount? I'm lost. I am completely fucking lost. Oh, and Vanguard, I see it. I see it. In 9 minutes, the Resident Evil Requiem watches at Hamilton. Two kinds. Limited 2008 special case included if you're mad enough lad to get both. Oh, they make watches? Holy shit. At 14, absolutely not. I'm not spending $1,400 on a watch that doesn't have Omega on it.
No, this job is not exposed to downturns in the economy like an IRL job. It actually isn't. Because I've had ups and downs, and literally no matter what happens out there, people come watch and support. It's been a constant. It's been actually the one constant. Is that doesn't matter if I'm on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. It doesn't matter if I'm doing an on-demand video, if I'm streaming, if I'm doing a combination of both. People have been along for the ride and will be. Okay? It's that simple. It's never changing. It's kind of the constant. Anything else that I've ever done in my life has been fluctuating and changing. This hasn't. This has remained stable.
I answered your DM.
And I think what it is just you get to a certain level.
So somehow you are immune to downturns in the economy because people pay others. Because this is what he says. He says when he has slow support streams and people are like the economy's bad, he's like, oh yeah, okay, because no other streamer is able to fucking stream right now. Nobody's paying other streamers, right? You're immune to downturns in the economy, but people who work jobs which would give you money are not immune to downturns in the economy. I've gone cross-eyed.
When you get to a certain level of whether it's you've just been doing it for so long, so everyone knows you as a staple that's going to be around, and they'll check you out.
Have I talked about my finances this stream? Technically, I think maybe once, because I mentioned my salary. Like I mentioned some job complications, but that I moved roles, but I kept my salary. So once, I think I mentioned it once.
From time to time, or it's because a lot of people have been around for me for this ride that I've been on, and they feel like it's part of a journey that they're on too. And so
nobody feels like this is a journey they're on. I can guarantee you that.
No, it's worked 100%. I'll give a few examples. Okay.
Of what?
So example number one, and this one was just so long ago, right? When I first was going to use Patreon, which at the time, everyone was jumping on using Patreon. So this was like 11 years ago. I think it was like 2015 when I started.
Oh my God, this fucking thing. Yes, we know. Somebody said that if you made a members-only content, they would buy a membership and they would disseminate it to the rest of the internet. You're a victim. Okay, we've heard this bit 100 times. I'm not hearing it again. Okay, look, he went into siege mode. I have to, okay? There we go.
Right out of the gates. Before we even had like thought about the idea and figured out exactly.
Nope, we're getting by. Come on.
Immediately, there was something that I was never able to do.
Okay,
right?
yes, you're a victim. Okay.
I guess there is another one. The only other one that really comes to mind is the whole sponsorship deal thing. I can never get a real sponsor ever. Like even if there's someone who like, oh, we like your.
This is called consequences, by the way, everybody, or accountability, right? If you have a backlog or a fucking history of being a complete and total fucking cunt or a twat waffle, and people learn that you have a sponsor, they will tell that sponsor about how much of a cunt or twat waffle you are, and then that sponsor will likely go, well, fuck, I don't want this guy representing me.
Your content, you could use the product, and it's something that we think would sell with your viewers. I could never get a sponsor
if you
because
could,
the moment
Medusa.
that anyone says we're going to give something for free, we're going to give you an
but of course he doesn't sponsor because then he's a shill, and he's not a shill, obviously. And on day one, right? He can't get sponsors. He's a victim. Right. On day two, he never wanted sponsors in the first place because he's not a shill. This is literally the energy of, I don't want a girlfriend. And then the next day, the bitch that I asked out was ugly anyway. Like you don't get both. You have to pick one. Otherwise, you're just being a disingenuous cunt.
Advanced copy for a review. We're going to give you a product to plug, and then you get a code or whatever. My detractors go and harass that company. And that company, whether or not they care, because most of the time, the company doesn't give two shits about me or anything that I've done. It's just that they bow down and bend over for people on social media these days. A lot of these companies...
Look, whenever you say bend over, Phil, you in particular say bend over. All I can think about is in fucking, I think it was Dallas-Fort Worth, you being in a suite with that little thing, Pandaree, and her on the... Never mind. We should abandon this course of thinking.
Companies are like beholden to the internet, right?
That is correct. I am a shill of Big Medusa. Big Medusa. I am sponsored by Big Medusa. I can say no negative things about Medusa. It is true. It is true. They are a direct sponsor. Broside Phil brought to you by Medusa Jr.
And so, if you're going to get a hate mob coming at you because you have association with Darkside Phil, you're just going to cut the association with Darkside Phil. And it's happened with chair companies. It's happened with video games. And it happened on Twitch. I couldn't believe the way that Twitch behaved. Okay? Seriously?
Oh, look, we're back to Twitch. How many stories have we rehashed in this one fucking hour bit? Like 7?
The way that Twitch behaved was disgusting.
Oh my God.
Because they outright lied to me, which is insane.
Okay, I heard this part. This is hilarious.
Seriously?
Okay.
The way that Twitch behaved was disgusting.
Now, why were they disgusting, Phil? Pay very close attention to the following sentence. This sentence is literary fucking gold. And it's not just because it's ironic as shit. The statement itself is English language fuckery. Go, Phil.
Because they outright lied to me, which is insanely dishonest.
Wow! The insight! They lied to me, which is dishonest. They threw water on me, which is insanely wet. Oh my God!
So, with Twitch, they started a program where it was a sponsored program where
lest we forget, it doesn't matter if it's honesty or not, it's still an answer.
They would have a dashboard, and if you were a partner on Twitch, you would see offers. Play this game for a certain amount of time on stream and receive a sponsorship fee for it. Okay? So the first one I tried to do was World of Tanks. I signed up for it. I told you guys I was going to do it. My detractors went and contacted the World of Tanks devs and harassed them. And they went to Twitch and told Twitch, we don't want Phil to do that because we're going to get a bunch of hate on social media for it. So Twitch...
Okay, this is actually fucking hilarious. I only heard the deception part. I didn't hear this World of Tanks bit. Are you serious? This happened? This is amazing.
Turned it off, even though I signed up for it. When I was going to do it, Twitch contacted me and said, oh, that doesn't exist anymore. I said, what do you mean? Oh, that's an error. It doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Then I reached out to my mods and I said, so you guys are in the partner program. Do you still have the World of Tanks sponsorship? Yeah, we have it.
He got ousted. Like they literally pushed him to the fucking fringe. And we're like, look, we understand that we released it to all Twitch partners. Not you. Not you. you can go away. The ego hit that he had to feel. Oh, this is delicious.
So they lied. It didn't actually, it wasn't that it wasn't available, it's that they were taking it away from me because they didn't want my trolls to harass people on social media.
No. They didn't want to be associated to you. It's not that you had trolls. They didn't want to be associated to you. That's it. G-Berg, thank you, bro, for the £5 who says he can't shill and risk having his dents spend what little money they have on a shill product and not get donations because they spent up already. I mean, obviously, that makes sense. And if you guys are just coming to the stream for some reason, my apologies about the super chats and the memberships. They are coming through. I try to see them and load them up, but the notifications have been either severely delayed sometimes. Sometimes they're right on the ball. Don't know what's going on. I do apologize for the if it takes a late trigger. So my apologies. And exactly true. A lie is still an answer, says T-Lane.
Which is something I don't control. Obviously not my fault, but
it's never your fault. Oh my God. Why do you do this to me, Phil? Why do you do this to me?
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally, everything was right, and now I get fucked.
Okay? Then there was another small game. I don't even remember the name of it anymore, but it was an indie game. I took the sponsorship opportunity. I was playing their game on stream, and as I'm playing it, the detractors went to their Discord, harassed them. They reached out to Twitch, and Twitch basically said, well, it's too late. Phil's already playing the game. There's nothing we can do. Hands are legally tied. It was a contract you signed. There was never any criteria saying only certain people could do this sponsorship, so he's got to get paid. So I did get paid for that one, okay? And then there was another one, and this was the last one I ever got, was for Assassin's Creed. Now, I don't remember particularly which Assassin's Creed game it was. It was many years ago. Again, this was when I was on Twitch, right? And I, just like everybody else, I was already playing the game. Like, I'd already been playing this particular Assassin's Creed game, and then the opportunity showed up.
Legalize membership bombs.
So,
search and destroy.
Good example here. G-Berg's message has not fired off yet, but Darkross's member bomb did fire off. Thank you, Darkross, for the membership bomb. And big ups to Rabid Duck, who got it. Give a thank you to Darkross. Thank you for the membership, dude. I appreciate it.
In the dashboard, and I took it, and I streamed the game. As I'm streaming the game, once again, my detractors go to the Ubisoft social media.
Yeah, because you pronounce it Ubisoft.
They start harassing them and shit. And so they went to Twitch, and basically, here's what happened. Again, they were legally forced to pay me for the sponsorship because I didn't do anything wrong, and it was the terms of the agreement. But basically,
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally, everything was right, and now I get fucked.
Which said was, well, it's obvious DSP is always going to get this harassment, no matter what he does, so we're just going to turn off his dashboard. So they actually had someone. Listen to this.
No, they did not.
They had someone in the company come to my dashboard and hard code it out.
Dude, do you know how much of a fucking piece of shit you have to be to get a custom version of code?
Meaning my opportunities were always off.
Y'all don't probably, maybe you don't know. Maybe y'all don't know. This is omega level douchebaggery to keep him in the partner program and give him basically custom code to shut things off for him. This is, oh my God, this is first in the industry type shit, man. This is so good.
They actually had someone do that because they realized I was going to keep taking the opportunities and making the money, and then my detractors were going to keep harassing people on social media for it, and they didn't want to get flack for it, so they actually had a coder code my dashboard off. So my dashboard was always empty. And I would contact, at that time, my partner manager from like once a month, and I would say, my dashboard is still empty, I don't understand. And he would say, oh, it has nothing to do with you, you never did anything wrong. It's just that we don't have anything for you right now.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct,
you guys, hold on.
Legally, everything was right, and now I get fucked.
There's no opportunities for anyone. And of course, oh, it has nothing to do with you, you never did anything wrong.
Right.
It's just that we don't have anything for you right now. There's no...
That, we don't have anything for you right now, was probably said. This next bit?
Opportunities for anyone. And
I doubt that he said we don't have any opportunities for anybody. I almost guarantee you he said we don't have any opportunities for you right now, because they had already decided they will never have opportunities for him.
Of course, then I would go again to my moderators who were partnered in the program and say, do you guys have opportunities? They'd be like, oh yeah, there's this one, there's this one. I don't have any of them. And it was gone forever. Like literally it never showed up ever again for me. The dashboard was always empty. And then they got rid of my partner manager. So then I had no one to even talk to about anything. So yeah, this is just, again, that's probably what I would say. A few of the things over the years that 100%.
By the way, also, if you ever have an experience like this where you are customed out, like, or you are pushed to the side unfairly or whatever, either take it up legally, never tell the story. Ever. Because this is not the W or the look at how much of a victim I am segment that he thinks it is. How many Twitch partners are there, right? Fuck it, let's find out. Let's find out real quick. How many Twitch partners currently, or were there? Because when did he get booted? When did he get the boot? In 2020? We'll just say 2020. Okay, 51,000 partners. 2023. Okay, so even better. Let's go to 2023. Okay. Oh, good. I'm getting so around 70,000. 71,000 for Q1 of 23, which we'll say 2022. That's close enough. 71,000. Of 71,000, one person had this happen. Because have you heard this story from literally anybody else?
I am the pinnacle of male fitness.
See, told you it would come through eventually. And oh yeah, Cool Imp. That's a really good point. So that's how coding works, and he's claiming that his mods were partners too. Well, I mean, if his mods were partners, that'd be an insane coincidence. And you could publish things that shut certain things off for some people, I would think. I mean, it's permission based or role based management. So if you had roles of what a partner was, and you had a toggle that you could say shut this dashboard off. I mean, it's not like it. When I say he says custom coding, it was probably a fucking permission toggle. That's it. Oh, Dapper, you proof that I'd done it. Proof that you'd done what? Sponsorships. What did you do? What you should do? Stream. Okay. Okay, what did you send? 39 seconds from Dapper. Hold on.
So when I streamed on Twitch for a little bit, I actually got a sponsorship offer kind of similar to what he's talking about, and I actually took it. From my experience, what he's saying, it's more likely that he took the sponsorship, canceled it, or for whatever reason said, I'm done with the sponsorship, I've gotten all I can get, whatever, and then tried to get it back. And because he already canceled it, they said, no, you've already done the sponsorship, we're not going to sponsor you for the same thing again. That's more likely what happened, especially considering Phil's habit of fucking himself over and then blaming everybody else.
Well, could be. I suppose it's possible.
Are affected by my detractors, you know what I mean? And it sucks when it happens. Again, it's always something that's not my control. I can't make a bunch of no-life losers not harass people on, like, Twitter, right? Like, how do I...
You could be a decent person, and then we might go away.
Stop that.
Be decent?
Can't. But that's, you know, that's how the system works. All these companies are such pussies, and they're so beholden to the system, that the moment that they get any kind of little harassment, it's like, gee.
The moment they get any kind of little harassment, it's not... Why are we getting harassment, and not why are people giving them harassment so I can learn and maybe stop people from harassing them? No. It's they just are pussies because they don't know how to handle harassment. They shouldn't have to.
There's 1,000 people who are sending me nasty messages. Why don't I just block them? No, instead it's, well, let's just cut off the association with the guy who literally did nothing because he has a hate mob that follows him around. You're basically punishing the person who's being bullied. So,
oh my God, dude. You can't have an ego and a victim complex this large. They're supposed to be the antithesis of each other. You are supposed to either always be a victim or you're supposed to always have your shit not stink. You can't be both.
So you're also bullying the person who's being bullied. How does that solve the problem or make anything better? It doesn't. All it does, it perpetrates more fucking online bullying, but these companies are cowards and pussies and don't ever smarten or wisen up. They just say, what's the easiest way out of the problem? Oh, just block the guy, right? Lame as shit.
Well, I mean, it is just you. What value do you provide? Besides none.
So there you go. And that's about it. I would say that's it. That's the limit. Like, I can't really use Patreon, okay, to do much. I can't get any sponsorships or things like that. They'll never work because the online harassment will always persist. I can't stop that from happening. In the case of, for example, a suggestion yesterday where someone says, hey, can you leave your streams archived? And I'm like, I'll do that for you. That sounds like a good idea. And then I can't.
we're going to skip the pet parent bit because I want to get into the Resident Evil pre-stream and I want to get into the actual first part of the content. Because I had to suffer through this shit yesterday. Y'all are suffering with me, okay? It's happening. Deal with it.
Because I'm immediately going to get harassed and have problems. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing I can really do about it. So, you know, but what's remarkable, quite frankly, is that here I am in 2026. I am doing better than I've ever done before, and I mean that. I'm doing better today than I did back in the day when I was popular on YouTube and was getting 10 million views a month. I'm serious. I'm doing better right now than I was doing then. Okay? I'm making that abundantly clear. I'm doing it with a fraction of the audience that I used to have.
Which means the fraction of the audience... Dude, you're confessing that people are whales. This is not the flex you think it is. Again.
So I want you to think about that. How I've persevered through all this bullshit that these idiots are trying to do. You got Wings sitting there on his stream crying that everything's going bad. You got...
This dude is actually crying about being a victim 24/7 and has just said he has you have Wings talking about being a victim. The man is doing the thing actively that he is bitching about Wings doing. You can't make this shit up.
LTG sitting there crying about being demonetized by Kick and everything. I'm doing good. I'm doing really fucking good. What the and I'm grateful and happy that I am. It was a lot of hard work to do it. Because again, the track that stuff was going 6-7 years ago was this way.
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
I mean, he is though, right?
And I have completely managed to pull it this way. And that's a great thing. And now things are much better for me, my family, for the business, for everything. And that's it goes hand in hand with you guys sticking it out and persevering through the crap and or seeing through the crap. Particularly the last couple of years, a lot of people having
seeing through the crap. Hi, cult leader. How you doing?
New eyes on me and saying, what the fuck? All that stuff people said about Phil was bullshit.
Yeah, which is why you went from, what was he getting? You know, 1,000, 2,000 viewers per after the Asmon arc, but they all saw through it, which is why in this stream in particular, he's at 284 people watching. Yeah, no, definitely they saw through the crap.
He's improved. He's different. It's not what people say anymore, right?
It's
such
not.
Nonsense.
It's nonsense.
That's completely
crazy.
false. Catch your ban, you fucking idiot. You guys...
hold on. I don't have the gun nearby. Hold on. Go ahead, Phil. Sorry.
That's completely false. Catch your ban, you fucking idiot. You guys think that he knows what I make. You don't know what I make. None of you know what I make. Not a single one of you on the internet knows what Darkside Phil makes. You have no fucking...
With a little bit of...
What? At any given moment, we've got a stream going. That stream has ad revenue on it. That stream earns money.
Dude, this guy is actually flexing about nickels, okay?
Money in the Kick Partner Program. That stream also has super chats, memberships, subs, all coming in. There's tips coming in. You have no fucking clue at any waking moment what kind of money I make. No one. Not anyone but me. I'm the only person that knows what I make. And that's a good thing, because it leaves me in control of my destiny and not a bunch of no-loads on the fucking internet that don't know shit about shit, but they think they know anything. No, I did not make less this year than last year. I'm doing very well for myself right now. It doesn't matter what you want to believe, because reality is different from your very twisted, disgusting fantasy of all the weirdo shit that you talk about every day in your yellow...
So this entire fucking stream on Monday, the 23rd, this entire fucking thing was just him confessing how deep in his feelings he is over all the detractors and what we do to him. Oh, and also that he's not affected by it, and that we have yellow bus discords. The entire stream was pure cup.
Yellow bus discords, okay? One idiot. But people are so dumb. They really just don't understand anything. They're that stupid. There's no metric you can follow to figure out what I make. It doesn't exist.
I mean, every metric says you're way down, but sure, the pathological liar knows what's up. That guy's gone.
There's no metric that you can look at on any public page that will tell you how much money I make. You're an idiot.
Yeah, he means short bus, but the dumbass is, well, ma'am, can you sum this up for me, please?
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
She said it.
You're legitimately stupid. And you believe it because you listen to stupid people who... Here's the real truth.
Oh boy, we're getting the real truth now.
The people who don't like me are the worst, most gullible, most stupid people, because they follow people who literally lie to them daily, but they believe it because they're gullible and they make these people money. You see? The people who are really the detractors who make the content about me don't care. They don't care if what they say is real or not. They don't care.
I do, actually. That's why I made a fucking retraction video in one of the forensic videos that I made when we were analyzing your jump lists. And then I realized that I missed something called the weight scale, which is not something that's detectable. And I fucking made a retraction video, well, a clarification video, So fucking debunked. Get fucked.
Care if they made it up or if it's based on truth. All they care about is your view and your contribution. So you feed their animal, you feed their system of lies and misinformation. None of it affects me because I'm doing good, but you believe the nonsense and you reward the liars. And then you think that, oh, we got one up on Phil. You didn't get anything on me. I'm good. I'm still good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh.
Hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
He's good. You're the one who's miserable. You're the wretch who sits there on the internet watching lies all day and paying money to morons. These people are using you and abusing you. They see your mental illness and they take advantage of it. They're exploiting you.
Dude, he has to be trolling at this point.
They're literally exploiting you this very minute. And you don't get it because you're so dumb.
Ever heard of Playbook Phil? You're crashing out, man. That guy's banned. Dented fucking behavior. Stop giving him money.
Twisted Gloomy, I have no idea what you're talking about, but thanks for the money. I'll gladly take your money. I don't berate people who work 9 to 5s. I've been there. I've done that.
It's true. I am exploiting everybody, and they don't get it because they are dumb. All of you here are stupid. It's terrible.
And I know that it's an awful grind to do. I absolutely hate it, you know, for sure.
You hate... Wait. What do you hate?
I don't berate people who work 9 to 5s. I've been there.
No. I don't know where I saw it, but I did see it. I saw it was a few days before this, but he says like if you probably work a 9 to 5 job like a fucking schlub or some shit like that.
I'm the pinnacle
like
of male
he
fitness.
fucking said it. He absolutely did. This is fucking bullshit.
And I know that it's an awful grind to do.
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
Pope, first of all, thank you for the 5. We don't ever need to lie about Phil to make him look bad. He does that himself. It's just really fun making shit up about him because he always bites. No disrespect to you, Pope. I'm gonna have to bypass here just for a second, okay? This is the largest, I think this is the largest member bomb I've ever been given. From Alex Trippa. I'm not reading these all out. Who dropped a 50... Holy fucking shit. Is it a money creature? I've never seen it before. It's a fucking money creature. Wow. No, it's not. I think it's 250. It's not 500. I don't think it's 550. I think it's 250. It's exploit me more, daddy. God. Alex, Jesus fucking Christ, man. And even if hey, you know what? Even if they're Argentinian, big ups, dude. That is, I'm floored. No, I don't know what to say except thank you. I have no idea what to say except thank you. I know he subbed. I'm not auditing the guy. I'm just saying, even if it was fucking, what is it Phil always said? Pennies on the dollar? Still big ups. Means people get membership to the fucking channel. Oh my fucking God. Yes, I'm a brokey. Samurai. It's true. I am a brokey. I'm not gonna cry. Shut up. That never happened, Farrell. No one likes you. God, you're a fucking dick. Yes, I'm very grateful. Holy shit. Wow. Thank you, Alex A. That is insanely generous and humbling, and I appreciate you. Yeah, and scam alert. It is truly a scam. I'm not reading them all out. I should probably, well, let's fuck it. Fine. I'm not using the numbers. Okay. So we're cutting out numbers. Here we go. Maximus, Javier Munez, Captain Murphy, Bear Claw, Random Poster, I Will Fight You in the Comments, love that one, Nervous Noodles, Michael, Lord Kane, Motherfucking YouTube Watcher, Mr. Robert Tushing, Fear America, Glue Huffer, Big Raccoon, Scott Hogan, Weebism, Sugging on D's Nuts, big ups, Merker, Ultimoth, Nick Jammy's just was writing something, my bad, Kalo Mueller, Kaylor, Scumbag Hubby, John Mendoza, Racy, XJS, Big Tark, Platty, Buckethead, Ricky Spanglish. I am the Impurist, Daniel Pittum, Royo Boyo, the Gaming Legionnaire, Orc Hap, Handles Rum, Handles are dumb, Handlers are Handles, Slime Privilege, 7RL, MacTire, KH, Mason, Chubby Shy Girl. Chubby Shy Girl, how you doing? By the way, chat's locked while I'm scrolling. I apologize. Chengist, Spark, Darnell, It's Ian Man, Idiotic Eskimos, Octoling, JR, you're just JR. I'm sorry. Cthulhu Rising, Hyena Pusher. There, and now chat is unlocked. I read them out. I am no longer scammed. All right? I am not scammed. I have not scammed. Okay? Big ups. Also, Ricky Spanglish. Because Ricky Spanish. Because why not? Okay, Alex, dude, that is still fucking Alex Trippa. It's I don't know what else to say except thank you. If you're in my Discord under a name and you want to tell me what that is, let me know, because I typically reach out after that and basically make sure you're actually okay with that. And if you need refunds, please let me know.
I absolutely hate it, for sure.
You're gonna have to skip a week of DoorDash now. Don't do that. Don't skip a week of DoorDash. I don't want you skipping DoorDash. Come on now. Now I feel bad.
Here we go. You ready? Ad revenue way down. Wrong. My ad revenue is exactly the same. My ad revenue hasn't changed whatsoever. It's the same. It actually doesn't fluctuate much at all. You always get a boost at the end of the year and then it dips in January and then it stays the same the rest of the year. That's a lie. Video on-demand views way down. Wrong. My on-demand views are exactly the same. Every month I get about the same amount of views. There's some peaks and some valleys depending on what I'm doing, but for the most part they're exactly the same. No change there. Live support way down. Wrong. My live support's doing very, very well actually, especially since I abolished the goals. I don't talk
Why is he talking about this?
Talk about goals and shit all the time. It's actually doing better. But you don't know that because you're an idiot and you listen to the wrong people. You get 300 views.
You listen to the wrong people. Dude, this is Cult Lord speak.
Here's a video. So that might be the one thing that's correct out of everything you just said, because views are public facing, except you're an idiot and you don't understand that I get views on the YouTube stream. I get views on the Kick stream. I get residual views on the Kick stream because that stays live for a week. And then I get the on-demand views on the individual video. So when you see a video and it's like part one of a playthrough, 1,000 views. Yes, that one time was 1,000, but there was views on the original stream. There was views on the Kick stream. I'm getting tons of views on all my content. It's just not all in one place. So you look at that and you say, oh, he only got 300 views. Yeah, except I got paid. So what the fuck do I care what the views are on the video? I don't. My ad revenue is remaining around the same. My overall views are remaining around the same. And my live streams are making tons of money. I'm in the Kick.
Oh, yeah. And Dapper, I'm aware. A lot of people think that, well, his goals used to be $50, so now he must be doing a lot better because he has 150. That was $50 just in tips, and then you would have the tier 2 and the tier 3 goal, which he would really want in tips. He never counted super chats. He never counted memberships. Now counting all of this, he barely hits 150. It's sad. And he does. He convinces his dents because it's fucking cult. But there's no way to actually make people understand this that are his supporters.
Kick partner program. I got ad revenue.
Yeah, I'm a big boy.
I got everything. I'm good. I'm made. I don't have these problems.
Did I miss a siege mode? Fuck. I'm sorry.
I'm not worried about. Oh no. I have to. I hate to say it, but I really feel bad for a guy like Wings because what he did to his channel screwed him. When he deleted all of his content.
Oh, okay. And this is us again, not making bad decisions or making bad content when it comes to, I don't have to bring others down. Here, let me shit on Wings.
And he doesn't have any content basically archived there. So he only makes ever what he makes on a stream. He makes nothing else. And I feel bad about that because he should be.
And again, Wings has savings. Big, yeah.
All that back end and he gets nothing, right? He gets nothing. That's the thing that I've always had. This
he has twice his subs? Holy shit.
Archive where people will go back and watch the old stuff, but then they watch the new stuff. So at any given moment, there's this big machine working for me in my favor. And Wings doesn't have that. He only has the current live streams. That sucks ass for him. I feel for him. That's bullshit, So it really stinks that he doesn't have that. And that's why he's so stressed out on his streams. Seriously. That's exactly why. But that's why you have to understand, despite the fact that people categorize me in with these other lolcows, I'm nothing like them. I'm
special. I'm unique.
Doing much better. And that was purposeful. That was with these other lolcows. I'm nothing
Hold on.
I'm doing much better. And
Got it. I saw it flash for a second, and I was like, I need this derp face on lock. First of all, I love that his hands are positioned like he's measuring Tyrone's girth, or sorry, his length, and he's looking at it both with wide eyes, and his tongue is ever so slightly out, as if to say, God damn, that looks delicious. And, well, he just looks like a psychopathic spaz in this one shot, and I'm glad that I saw it. I'm glad I saw it. Well done, Phil, on not giving us content yet again.
That was purposeful. That was intended. That was by design. And it was a lot of hard work to get to that point, but I'm there. You see?
Why are you gay?
Skybomb, thank you for subbing. I'm not gay. Shut up. What have you heard?
Yeah, I know, Roy. He did a $5 super chat, and he says, it's sad what these detractors do. You lost mods, your sponsors. You can't leave archive streams, yeah. And the thing is, again, they will be like, oh, this is a big W. We won. We did something.
A W?
What W? I'm just doing exactly what I've been doing and being successful.
Why bull? Why does the bull sound so wet? You know, W. Why? What is the? I don't know what word I'm looking for, but it does. Here.
Like, oh, this is a big W.
W.
We won. We did something. What W? I'm just doing exactly what I've been doing and being successful doing all along. Sure, it sucks that I can't do the next cool thing that people wanted. I would have loved to leave the streams archived, but I can't. What can I do? But I'm still good. I just keep doing what I was doing anyway. No problem. No negative change for me, but, right? That's life.
Okay. Thank God. First of all, this shirt. Guys, this shirt is fucking crazy. I hate this shirt. I hate everything about this shirt. If it gets... there's a few things that we're going to cover for sure in here. I don't know how early I got into the stream. First of all, he does unhinged shit. Second of all, he does unhinged shit. But then third, for the first time, we're going to actually take a look at his gameplay just a bit, because it's bad.
To DSP Gaming. And
look at those arms. Ladies, put your panties back on. Throwing them at the monitor will do nothing.
An epic day.
Look at my God, he is swole.
Today is Friday, the 27th of February.
Like Jimmy Jacked swole. The wrists being the same size as the forearms. You know, it's actually, I think his forearms are bigger than his fucking bicep over here. How is that possible, Phil?
February 2026. And
oh my God, that's flexed.
It is the release day of Resident Evil Requiem. I am so excited to be playing this game all day long with you here today. The return of true survival horror to the channel. The first giant game of the year by far. Like, so many games came out, but they were all more smaller releases, and now finally we have a big AAA release to get pumped for. So many games came out, but they were all more smaller releases, and now finally we have a big...
Oh yeah, he's flexed hard here, and also it has the cock hand, you know, to make sure it guides directly into the mouth.
AAA release to get pumped for. I'm ready. I am ready, guys. How about you?
Drax, get the butter. I think he has man tits in this shirt. Unless the darkness in the middle of the shirt here is like part of the shirt, like you can actually see dumpy cans, and I can't unsee it. I'm really hoping it's part of the shirt. I really do. Oh my God.
I hope so. It's early. I just started the stream. We're building up attendance. We're going to hang out and do a little morning show here before we start with the
That is not part of the shirt. Those are his dumpy cans.
Horror. And I hope that you guys are excited. How is everyone today?
He's actually okay. He actually pushes his tits together.
We'll do a little morning
on this rotation
show here before we start with the horror.
This one, he'll push his tits together. Get the butter, Drax.
And I hope that you guys are excited.
Push them together. There you go.
I hit. How is everyone today? What's going on? Who do we got today so far? We got Kevin, Peter, John, OG Hayes, Chris.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
Justin. 6 hours of gameplay in a Resident Evil.
No.
Brian, how are you? A moose. Deep.
No.
Oh, by the way, so just a reminder, I added new animations this week for contributions for this playthrough.
God damn it, this is going to be one of those streams, I can already tell. Yep, there it is. There it is. Right there. You can actually see it, and it caught my eye when he was doing his little rotation thing. So at 11:27 and 29 seconds, watch it in real time. You can actually see the outline. Here we go.
I added new
29
new
seconds.
animations this week. For
and here it goes.
Contributions for this
just catches the outline right there. You can see the whole fucking thing.
Playthrough. So smaller super.
God, why am I this way? Drax, fix me.
Gifted subs. Okay, we'll all have Resident Evil themed animations. A $10 contribution, either a tip, super chat, or 1,000 kicks. Also, will have a Resident Evil themed animation, and the big animation for $100. Whether that's a super chat, 10,000 kicks, or $100 tip.
Oh, by the way, Alex, I don't have a $100 animation. I just have appreciation and virtual hugs. I apologize.
It is also specifically themed to Resident Evil Requiem. Okay, so we'll get some awesome zombie stuff on the stream today. It should be exciting too.
I do. Hold on. If I do, maybe I can run it.
Very nice.
Was it Stream Element? Yeah, it's Streamlabs. Yeah, log in. I don't think I have one. Let me see. Log in with YouTube.
Someone did a $2 tip saying, I have a suggestion, do premium content for members or people who join like a subscription.
Yeah,
that would be,
know this.
I don't know what they're saying. We keep away the...
No.
But like there's Silent Hill ones, I tried to use those. Those screw up the stream. Watch, I'll show you.
Okay, this is where it was because we're in the font. Right, so here it is on day one. We're getting day one views, right, ladies and gentlemen? Day one views. It's a big thing. Should we get right into the gameplay? No. Rather, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fuck with fonts.
Silent Hill font.
It's fine.
Right? Looks pretty good, right? I like that. It's pretty creepy. But watch what happens when I try to type on it. Ready?
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Whole stream freezes.
And G-Berg, thank you for the 20. Or it's the 20. Fucking Jesus. I was looking at the $20 fucking animation to see what it was. What is this one? It's Femboy. It's making me giggle like a girl. Okay. So hold on real quick, G-Berg, because I know yours is coming. Let me see if I can't fire off this one as a test. YouTube. And... Oh, do I have to send it this way? Let's find out. Test. Maybe it'll send.Maybe it won't. Yep, there it is. There, that's the one. You made me giggle like a girl. That's for you, Alex. And then G-Berg, sorry. Thank you for the £5 that says, there is a saying that you cannot unsee what you've seen. Why do you keep making me see moobs? Why? Just why? Yes, I'm losing my mind. Well, what can I say? It's a talent. It's a talent. I've always been a boob guy.
Why? I don't know. You tell me why text on OBS overloads the encoder. It does. Like right now I have to delete what I just typed and it overloads the encoder entirely. It makes
there's a pixel thing in here.
Hit cancel, it won't save it. There we go. It makes absolutely no sense.
What can I blame Quiet for? I'm getting Map to draw you in a $100 animation. It shouldn't take long. God damn it.
It's how text overloads the encoder, but it does. And so I'm trying to find a creepy font that looks good.
So yeah, he does about 5 minutes of doing creepy fonts as opposed to playing the fucking game. Yeah,
maybe I'll go with that. Compacta? It's called Compacta. I might use... Cool. All right. We got our font for Resident Evil. We're going to use this one. And I don't think this one will overload either. No, this one doesn't overload it at all. Excellent. Okay, cool.
Couldn't test this beforehand.
All right, shout-outs. So the villain with a $10 super chat. Gen 10 Pokemon looks good. A lot of new stuff. I hope we can get reaction to it on the Level 1 podcast. Yes, there was a Pokemon Direct this morning, and they announced, is it Pokemon Wind and Pokemon Waves?
I don't care.
There's
let's get to the skeleton shit. We're here for the skeleton
on
shit.
Nintendo Pokemon XD or something like that. I don't know, but I'll have it, because I have the premium subscription now, so we can play that if we want. We'll have to see.
We're here for the fucking skeleton shit.
Well, I screwed everything up. I got Starboy in the wrong spot.
For fuck's sake, man. I made a fucking thumbnail with skeletons. Can we get to the fucking skeletons?
Someone just tipped $3. Can you watch the trailer for Pokemon Winds and Waves? I'm just going to say this up front. Okay, and I'm actually going to put it in the YouTube chat too.
Oh yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, he does the no spoilers thing. That's fine. We're going to find skeletons. I'm not waiting for him. I can't remember how long it takes to get to there. So, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Find. Well, first of all, pause. Find. Skele. There we go. Okay. Oh, teeth. We'll go with teeth. I think it was teeth. Technically, can a skeleton... There we go. An hour and 6 minutes in, and we were... Okay, so we were only about 10, 14 minutes away. So I'm glad that I looked, because I didn't think it was that far away. I thought it was much closer. Go away. Play.
Technically, can you have a skeleton that has the teeth that are in it? Yes. Are they going to be in there really hard and in there? No.
Now it's actually a little bit further back. So let's... Skeleton of a decayed, blah, blah, blah. Fuck it. We'll just go back to about an hour and 1 and see where we're at. Okay, let's go.
Strongly recommend that if you are going to be playing this game and you don't want to be spoiled, leave the chat.
Yeah, leave the chat, blah, blah, blah.
The whole game got spoiled on the internet. And
yes, it got spoiled on the internet.
On Wind and Waves. I saw the announcement, but we're going to react.
Okay, I think we're almost there.
You think the bones stick around after the flesh goes? Yes, but Rose, the point I'm making.
Here we go.
On the pop. I'm surprised. The graphics look beautiful. People seem to... Yeah, actually, I don't even know any of that. I didn't see it, and I didn't know that it switched to exclusive, and I didn't know that they're...
Okay, apparently I may have missed it. It's fine. Basically, what he says is that why would zombies have teeth? That, you know, teeth would fall out first, and that, you know, because of decay and stuff like that, that zombies would only be able to give you gummies. You know, try to bite you with their gums, but it wouldn't make them scary, and therefore they break reality to make the lore good. Okay.
Taking their time. I don't know any of this yet, but we will be reacting to that on Sunday.
Yes, don't care. Here we go. I love
you think the bones stick around after the flesh goes? Yes, but Rose, the point I'm making, the gums are what hold the teeth in place. Not bone. Your tooth is not attached hard to your jaw. There's gums. That's where your teeth sit. So technically, if you became a zombie and immediately your cells start to break down, your gums would immediately break down and your teeth would all fall out. Like right away. That'd be one of the first things that would happen. Hence, the zombie lore doesn't hold up. That's why it's fantasy. I'm sorry to rock your world here, but there you go. Every zombie would be a gummer.
And yeah, Resident Evil zombies are different. They turn into feral humans. Yes. There is a level of decay, but it's not full necrosis. And also, the idea that your teeth just fall out is false. You'd have to fucking pull them.
Netmuck, we are building up attendance. My goal is to play between 3 to 4 hours of Resident Evil Requiem on the stream, but I want to share that we have enough attendance. So right now, let's take a look. We got 270 people on YouTube. How many do we got on Kick?
Not enough!
Only 80? Oh, that's not enough. We need more than 80 on Kick. I'm sorry.
See?
We gotta wait. Where are all the kickers? Where are...
You banned them.
All the kickers. Come on.
Now, everybody that has gone ape shit on the teeth thing, they did rightfully so. Why are we watching this if you guys all know about the teeth thing? We're gonna get the snakening, you guys. Did you know that we're getting the snakening today? We are.
Broden says, do skulls not have teeth? Ah. Ooh. Ooh. You do realize that the teeth that are in skulls aren't in their heart, right? Like, first, you do realize that the teeth that are in skulls aren't in their heart, right? Like, first of all, when you think of a skeleton, you're not actually thinking of a human skeleton. You're thinking of the skeleton that's sitting inside of a classroom. That's not even a real skeleton. The bones in a classroom skeleton is not the natural way that a skeleton is inside the human body. A lot of things are glued together and attached.
Hey, Mr. Wong. 3324, that says the only lore that keeps still standing is you, DSP. Thank you for the 55 euros. Euros. Yes, thank you, my fucking shit. Thank you. You guys are going ape shit today. I love it. Of course I love it. Why wouldn't I? But Jesus fucking Christ, thank you, my dude.
Attached that aren't. Okay? So just to be honest here, yeah, if it was a real skeleton of a decayed if it was a real skeleton of a decayed person, then
yeah, all those skeletons of like the where they think they find the missing link, those aren't teeth. They're fake.
A lot of the bones wouldn't even be in place. Because you need the tendons, you need the matter, the cells to hold it together. And it's all decayed, so they glue the things in place, you see? So technically,
No. Hold on. Okay, Stan tries to make a point here about how in college courses cadavers are real, and what you don't understand, Stan, is I got nothing, man. I know there are teeth in fucking decayed bodies. There are teeth in. This is fucking stupid. This is so dumb.
Of a skeleton that has the teeth that are in it, yes. Are they going to be in there really hard and in there? No. You realize I'm just making this up to get a rise out of people, so you know that these autistic people are going to make tons of videos about this.
Here's our King Snake arc.
SP says that skeletons don't have teeth and that zombies would be gummers. Well, here's the discredit of this in a 17-part docuseries that spans 400 hours.
That's right. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, this man is about to own the meme. I shit you not. He's not going to say it in so many words, but he is about to actually self-identify and say that he is okay with the idea of, I was only pretending to be retarded.
You know I do it on purpose, but that's these idiots don't understand it anymore. They think that like I'm so serious about shit. I'm not. I just say and do shit to bait these morons, and then they make 100 videos about it.
Take that, detractors. I was retarded, and I felted you.
I've been doing it.
No. Rage bait is one thing. This is mental retardation.
For ages, they're just too dumb to realize it. Most people already know that. Well, apparently, most people aren't the detractors because, man, they fall for it every fucking time. Like, no exaggeration. Okay. Someone tipped the bucks as many streamers have already beaten the game. Many of us just get our hands on it. What's your solution to marketing games? Clearly, the early copies are leading to spoilers. What would you do to market the game? A demo and trailers? Exactly. Put out a demo. Put out...
Oh, yeah, and this is his cope segment about how people should not be given free copies of the game. It shouldn't be released early. Everybody should be on equal playing fields, blah, blah, blah. We've heard this before. Fuck this.
Trailers, and everyone gets it at once. There's no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, you go
at
and
all
you take
for
your
these
break.
games to be in the hands of anyone fully playable before release date. None.
Perfect.
Zero. There's literally not a fucking reason. Like, oh, well, Digital Foundry can play on release day like everyone else and tell you how the graphics are. The problem is these companies want pre-orders. That's the truth. The companies...
Yeah, everything else that you're about to see in terms of this this bit is pretty skippable. It's not as good as his fucking... Look, we're gonna go full clown mode. He goes full clown mode. This is a serious ass game. There are some gruesome fucking deaths in this. And you have to experience it. There's no other way to say it. You have to experience the level of dumbassery that he somehow injects into this. They're making it a fucking serious horror game. And, well, you'll see. Fuck it. Let's get to that. No. There we go. Maybe.
Let's go. So here do we got? We got casual, standard, modern. About
no, we're not doing the menu. We're not doing the menu shit. Okay, I'm bypassing the menu. I'm bypassing the menu for you guys. Okay. You would think that I would say, okay, let's skip the cutscenes. Let's get to the gameplay. No, full clown mode is pretty insane. So you're going to get plot points in this, Dapper. You're going to get some plot points. There will be... I was probably going to stop after he gets the chainsaw, which is... I don't know how long that is into it. It's a fairly good chunk. I was playing the game with while I was listening to it, rolling my eyes. So, okay, you're past that? Great. Mr. Wong with the 22 euros. Holy shit, says Broside. How does debunking a felting fail of a debunking piece of shit? Also, for the record of the miscop, was the most advice I don't send money to him. How does debunking a felting fail of a debunking piece of shit? How debunking a felting... Sorry, I'm trying to get here. How does debunking a felting fail on a debunking piece of shit? Also, the record of miscop was the most evidence. Got it. I don't send money to him. Okay. Oh, does it feel? How does debunking a felting feel of a debunking piece of shit? Oh, it feels good. I always like to find the I like to find concrete shit that I can to debunk him. I'm a humble guy. It's honest work. You know the meme? It's an honest day. It's an honest day's living. Thank you, my dude, for the 22 euros.
Why is he so angry? Uh-oh, unidentified disease.
I'm surprised he didn't start biting his fingernails here. And I'm going to hyperfixate here in just a second. You'll understand why when I do, but this comment absolutely sent me. That's coming up. I don't know if it's like
2040. Wow. It's extended to 2040, so Raccoon City is still locked down after all these years. So over 40 years. Because Resident Evil 2 takes place in the late 1990s.
Grace.
Ray Sashcroft,
Yes?
my office.
Oh, coming.
That's kind of a mess, that cubicle, don't you think?
This sent me.
Don't you think?
So my my highest workload that I ever had as a detective was, I want to say it was around 25 or 30 cases. That was where I had active 25, 30, not in suspense. My average workload was 13 cases. 13 open cases at one time. If your desk didn't look like this, you weren't doing your fucking job. Like, at all. This is tame by comparison to the fucking witness statements and the prep work that you had for open cases in court, and this is actually fairly well put together.
I think that her boss would probably make her clean that up a bit, just saying.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Yes, yes.
Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
So what am I here for?
Wow.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. Look, I know that's where your mother was murdered.
I just like personally torturing my employees.
Again, okay, so this is what you're going to get the rest of the fucking stream, okay? It is dark, gritty, the tone is very serious. Can we have a serious moment on DSP Gaming? Fuck that! What we actually have to have is Phil interjecting his fucking... I don't know. It's not comedy. It's fucking awful.
I'm a real dick that way.
Listen,
well, Mr. Wong, thank you, my dude, for another 22 years. Jesus, my dude, thank you so much. Says this is for the police department. Well, fuck, I will have to give it at their what you call it? Fuck it. What can I get them? Their donuts. Fuck it. I will troll the fuck out of my own PD. I will send them 22 euros worth of donuts, which is $25.92. If you're on my Discord, I'll post it on the Discord. I'll also post it on Twitter. So my local PD is going to get $25.92 worth of donuts and coffee from me, probably sometime in the next week. So says I know what kind of stuff you guys get into. Well, I appreciate that. So fuck it. Broside gives back to his local PD. $25 of donuts is coming. Keep your eyes open for it. I'll put it out on Twitter, and I will put it out on my Discord. Thank you, my dude. I really appreciate it. And my PD will appreciate it as well.
Years ago.
Honestly, I'll probably buy like $50 worth of fucking donuts. I'll buy enough, like I'll probably buy like 4 dozen or so and give them to him. It's a smaller agency around here. It's about a 50 or 60 man agency. So yeah, we'll take care of him.
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
And I'll say that it was from a streamer of mine. Sorry, from a viewer of mine on my streams.
Are you her boss or her psychiatrist? Like, what the hell?
Hold on.
Fear. It's time for you to face the past.
Why are you
confront that fear head on?
Are you her boss or her psychiatrist? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, okay. So I'll 2 seconds. Ira, thank you for the 2. This says his inability to get immersed is so cringe. Yes, and that's what I wanted to chat about here in just a second. She's gone through a traumatic event, okay? She's also the best analyst that he has, so he needs her eyes on the crime scene. She's been in a state. Sometimes, yeah, you kind of got to be the therapist as the boss. Like, if he wasn't, this is normal.
Tonight, you.
And I don't know why it's so fucking hard for him to get that. Big ups to Stan. Welcome to the Gym Rats, my dude. I really appreciate it. But fuck it, let's keep going. Yes, no empathy. No empathy. Thank you.
I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me?
No.
Investigate
You're
the
fired.
crime scene. And report back to me with your findings.
True, he's not normal.
That's all for now.
There should be a dialogue choice. You can say no, and then it says, okay, game over, and then the credits roll. Oh.
Where's my button? There it is. Soul the Kaiju, thank you for the 5, bro. Who says, what's Phil's excuse? Also, can you talk about the way she holds her flashlight? Phil not understanding the way she did annoyed the hell out of me. So I heard him talk about that part. I haven't actually seen how she holds it. I'm actually quite interested in that part. So yes, we will take a look at it. Did I pop this up? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I did pop this up. Okay. Had to be sure.
Real 14. Ah, yes, nice.
And no lie, this game looks fucking gorgeous. Like, it does.
Realistic, litter all over the streets.
Just the graphics alone have me almost wanting to buy it. Is it on PS5? I hope it is. Would her boss not send her on that job because she's too close to it? There's a distinct possibility that he would, or would not. Or if he did, that he would send her partnered up. Like, straight up. Her going alone is a movie trope, or it's a game trope. It is on PS5? Wonderful. But it's sometimes you got to go to the shit that you don't want to go to, right? If you're trained in finding words, if you're trained in infantile investigations, guess what? Seeing that a 27-inch Sony Trinitron not flat screen, but flat panel glass CRT TV fell on a kid, that's going to stick with you for life. And guess what? You're going to have to go work another dead baby.
Everyone else has an umbrella. She was too stupid. Wait a minute. She has a hoodie and she's not putting the hood on in the middle of a rainstorm, a downpour. Look, she's completely soaked. Why not put the hood on, stupid?
Because she's probably too much in her head about where she's going and what she's about to have to do.
But then we couldn't show off the lovely strands of hair that we designed one by one for this game. Grace Renwood. Head to the Renwood Hotel. Oh, you're going to a hotel. The name of the hotel is your last name? Whoa, this is cool. First person, this is pretty good. I'll be honest, I think we need... Is VSync on? I can't tell if VSync is on or not.
There
might be some screen
Just
sharing.
play the fucking game.
Meatloaf, burgers, and steak. Oh, what happened? This guy's pushing me. Ah! He pushed me down the street with a dick. I just wanted to look at the girl 14, you asshole.
Yeah, and again, this is the gameplay. Instead of actually getting into the plot and stuff like that, let's go ahead and don't get me wrong, scrutinizing the minutia can be a little bit of fun. If you segment it, do it quick, but then
family owned.
We get this.
Open hours. Can we go inside and eat? No. Oh, come on. No pets. It's awful. No pets allowed, huh? Look, why do they have beer bottles in the window? What the? Yeah, I think I might need VSync. I'm not sure if it's on or not, and I don't know how to turn it on because in the options I didn't see it. I was looking for it, and I didn't see VSync. Oh yeah, see?
Oh yeah. You see?
So we got to turn frame generation off, and then we can turn VSync on. That's what's going on. Here we go. Okay. Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah, much better, because I was going to say, I
honestly can't tell the difference, but okay.
I see some tearing already. So you know when there's action, there's going to be more tearing. Okay, that's better. That's nice and smooth now. Okay. We're going for a walk. Where is this supposed to be? I mean, it kind of looks like New York City. It could be New York City.
It's an L train. My guess is Chicago.
Candy, deli, and grocery. They all
fucking shit, dude. Mr. Wong, are you sure you're good with this, my dude? Because this is pretty fucking intense. 110 fucking euros. True, 25 was low, but rather spend this money to you and the community. Keep it up. Advice a European firefighter. Advice from a European fighter. Well, big ups, dude. Thank you. For the 110 euros, this is fucking baddie as shit, my dude. Thank you so much. You guys are going fucking buck wild.
All sell the same pale ale, apparently. The barbershop. Oh, let's go in there. I heard there's probably a movie taking place in there. Let's go see. Let's get a haircut.
Yeah,
shave.
now I do need that. Yeah, where Maffey? I need that $100 animation. I need that $100 animation. I really do. I need it to pay my super chatter. The Mr. Wong super chatter. The Alex gifter.
$50 for a shave? God.
I could get 2 shaves thanks to Mr. Wong.
Ah, damn, prices have gone up. $50 to shave your face.
Wait, get the fuck out.
Shave?
No way. No way.
I heard there's probably a movie taking. The barbershop. Oh.
Where's Curls and Twirls?
Go in there. I heard there's probably a movie taking place in there. Let's go see. Let's get a haircut and shave. $50?
Well, Alex, I thought I saw on Twitter somebody actually had it as curls and twirls, and I was like, did that really happen? And so when you said it, I was like, oh my god, did it really happen? So I had to check. Zombie fan, thank you for the 2, bro. Who says this gameplay is a war crime to gaming? It gets so much worse.
For a shave?
It gets so bad.
God
so
damn,
terrible.
prices have gone up. $50 to shave your face. Oh my god. Information. Ren City Guide. Here you go. So this is actually Renwood. The name of the city is Renwood. Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Renwood. Come soak in the nostalgia of a bygone era with chic art galleries, classic restaurants, and plenty of stores where you can shop till you drop.
Oh, she's
if you want to get away from the modern hustle and bustle, you're fucked. You're surrounded by it. Nothing you can do.
I see the L trains, and I don't think, for some reason, L trains, I don't think New York. I think Chicago.
The whole place smells like a stinky sock. Ugh. Very good. The graphics are very nice. I mean, first time I've ever played a Resident Evil on PC. First time I'm playing it at 4K resolution.
Oh,
look at these graphics. Look at the lighting. Look at that. That's nice.
So it's in the Midwest. That's Chicago!
Lighting reflecting off the car. You know, I always wondered, so if this is the universe of Resident Evil, right? How do people live with the fact that they know that there's been monster outbreaks and stuff? Like, there's no way they don't know. So
Dude has no idea that people still live with the fact that there's COVID or the fucking war atrocities that go on over in the Middle East or in other parts of the country. They just deal with it. Like,
so many have been.
The dude is just so fucking locked down in hermit mode. He just doesn't know anything.
Affected around the world over the course of Resident Evil. There's no way they wouldn't know that there's biological weapons and these viruses. So how do people cope? How do people live? Are you afraid every moment that?
Wait till this man discovers what the fuck mustard gas is or how white phosphorus used to be used.
The new outbreak could happen. You know.
Wait till he learns about the Spanish Inquisition, because nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Why?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Why is she just a bumbling idiot? She's like the female Clark Kent. Yeah.
Oh, you're FBI?
Yeah.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 5th one now, right?
Well, so she's going to a controlled crime scene. I wouldn't expect, if it's a controlled scene, I wouldn't expect, a bad agent to be present, a bad actor.
I heard they all have the
But then again, we're in fucking Resident Evil land,
same
so.
weird bruises. So you think it's something infectious or terrorism or?
Weird bruises.
Why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
She doesn't even look at people. She looks down at the ground. What a weird way to behave.
That's true from a beat perspective, but she's also an analyst, so she's probably gone through the academy. She's licensed. She obviously, or not licensed. She's able to carry. She can arrest. She has arrest powers, all that jazz. But her persona is not one of alpha. She is not a go-getter type person. She is an analyst. They're telling you about her personality, you dick.
Isn't that very Japanese? Like, Japanese people are humble. Look at the ground. They won't look at your eyes. They're nodding like this.
Wow, so you somehow made this about race. How the fuck did you make this about race?
Okay, investigate the crime scene. I got a $5 tip from someone who says, I'm excited to be here for the playthrough. Live, let's go. Thank you so much for $5. Ryu, uppercutting the zombies right off the screen. Thank you so much, Ryu, for defending us here today. I appreciate that.
Sorry, guys. If chat locked up, I had got to disconnect. Okay, guys, are we back? I had to disconnect. Are we back? Are we back? Okay, I show we're back now. I had to disconnect. I'm going to back him up just a little bit. He was talking about a forklift. Are we back, boys? We're back. Testing, testing. All right, let's go.
First zombie, right in the alley. Right, nice and early. Why would there be a forklift parked outside in the middle of an alley abandoned? This thing is expensive as shit. Who would just leave?
It moves the concrete barriers, my dude.
Leave the forklift there, right?
It moves the concrete barriers.
That's probably a bad idea.
Probably.
I get it. Looks like they were moving these barriers around.
Yeah.
Oh, the cops are coming for us. You hear that? The cop was just here. Why didn't he arrest us? Another one. Why is there a second forklift and this one wrapped in caution tape? What the hell?
Why am I even here?
Good question. Why are we here, people?
Does she have a light? Does she have a light? Oh, she can crouch? Okay. Crouch is right thumbstick. Left thumbstick, I'm assuming, is run. B does nothing. A does nothing. No. Oh. Y opens your inventory, and apparently I already have a gun.
You're a fucking Fed. You're a Fed. The only thing shocking about this is you are not carrying 2 spare mags. And why the fuck are you running a single stack? Okay? Every Fed I know runs a double stack. The fuck, man.
Investigation report. Can we look at this? Okay. Report the details of the unexplained death at the Renwood Hotel.
With a 6. Euro. Yes, euro, because it looks like an E. Aha! Thank you, my dude. Says $6 overload. Yeah, of all the things, guys, it's true. It's true. So Mr. Wong has done 55 euros, 22 euros twice, and 110 euros. Honestly, though, the 6 euros is too fucking much. It's too fucking crazy. What the fuck is wrong with you, Mr. Wong? Jesus fucking Christ. Dual stack. So it's how the magazine sold the kaiju. First of all, thank you for the 6. Sorry. Thank you for the 6 again, Mr. Wong. Dual stack is how a magazine holds ammunition. So Glock magazines, for instance, are typically dual stack. So when you push the round in, the second round that goes in cants the first round off to the side. So you have technically you have 2 stacks of rounds right next to each other in a single magazine. Okay, whereas most 1911s are single stack, where the round goes right on top of the round that you place in the magazine. So most federal agencies, most law enforcement agencies mandate primary carry is a double stack weapon because it allows you to have more ammunition in a single magazine.
Oh, you can spin it for absolutely no reason, and you can zoom and spin. Can I read it? I want to read it. They won't let me. See also NOS, N-O-S. What the hell is NOS? I don't know. They won't let me read it. It says reset, zoom, rotate. Oh, wait. Aha. Here we go. Ugh. Okay. Submitted by FBI Special Agent Kyle Eames. Okay, overview. On September 28th, 2026, so this hasn't happened yet. This takes place many months in the future. At 11:20 p.m., the body of a man was found at an abandoned hotel in the Midwestern city of Renwood. Hey, look, my Resident Evil shirt actually shows in the camera shot. That's cool. First time
Squirrel
ever, I think. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it is suspected to...
Yeah. He goes through this whole thing. This isn't terrible, I don't think, because it's not flagging any memories of him being an obnoxious tard. Wait till we get to the toilet, kids.
Very nice. I don't know about crouching being right thumbstick. I'm so used to crouching being like the B button. That's a little different.
Really? Even I knew
birds in the city.
Thumbsticks are supposed to be crouch. Oh, whatever. Keep going, Phil. Come on.
Yeah, left thumbstick, you click it and you move a little faster. I wonder if there's hidden collectibles at all in this game. Oh, no. This area has been baited with rodenticide. Keep Master Splinter out of here.
The commentary like this fucking kills me.
It looks like this is where we're headed. This is the most roundabout way to get inside of a building. So this is the employee entrance. Visitors use the front door. Does she not have a light? Like, look how dark it is.
Hopefully the flashlight bit comes out here soon. I think it does.
I can't see. It's too dark. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Okay. Close the door.
Why are you...
All right, so she's...
Good, I gotta close it. What? What the? Look how she's holding the flashlight. What the hell? Who holds a flashlight like that? Look at this. I'm putting my hand in front of my...
Oh, shit. Ira, thank you for the 2. My bad. I almost missed it. That says, what makes less sense is a single stack P320. A P320 makes not a lot of sense to me because they terrify me after they've killed I don't know how many people. No. And then Alex Trippa, my God, thank you for the 5. Says later it shows her using Roger's Surefire gun indexing technique, which is why she holds the light like that. A+ on the devs impressed me. So I'm not used. So my indexing is actually, it basically makes mine my flashlight, because I use a Surefire. It makes it my middle finger and it casts it down. But that's just personal preference. But yeah, how she's holding it, she does look to be over rotating quite a bit on her left arm. But holding it like that, I can see it. It just looks like she might be over rotating every so often. It's fine.
My face, like she's holding it like this. Ah, like contorting your hand to hold this flashlight. Ah, you're holding a flashlight like this, right? Straight out, not like this.
Universe is 320. It knocks out of her hand and goes
Maybe
off.
she's
That's
double
great.
jointed or something.
And again,
snapping the arm, just looking at her arm to use the flashlight. This is more Silent Hill-esque than Resident Evil right now.
Yeah, boo this man.
Oh, all right. This is the perfect place to say this. Last night, everyone, I saw the movie Return to Silent Hill.
Yes, don't see the movie Return to Silent Hill. Can we move on, please?
Oh,
Thank
no. It was really fucking bad. Anyway. It was almost like...
Honestly, I would expect her to... If she had, like, just come out of the academy, I would have expected her to be holding it overhand.
Imagine if they made a movie about Resident Evil, and you have all... that you want Superwoman...
No.
Anyway, what's in here?
Hole, motherfucker.
Rusty-ass can. Anything in these drawers? What the hell? What's under the pot? Ew. What? Maggots?
Yes.
How's that even possible? How long has this place been closed? I guess we technically...
Bro, there are maggots in my trash can at my residence if we accidentally leave fucking, like, if a bag splits. It takes 5 fucking seconds.
Don't know. Obviously, it's been a long time, but how could there be maggots in there? Wouldn't the food have, like, been eaten and disintegrated ages ago? Here we go. You know, it's probably a big roast in there. Let's get some... Make a sandwich. Oh, yeah! Mmm. Num-nums.
This motherfucker really just say num-nums.
I didn't press a button. The game just went right to a cutscene.
Oh, the man does not understand movement triggers. That's fun. Gaming genius right here, by the way.
Uh-oh.
I can't. Come on, Reed.
Oh. Someone's in there.
I understand that completely, Dust Freakman.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
Well, it's very nice of you, Stan, to want to make Cat stop crying. Says $10 money piece. $10 money piece? $10 money piece. Well, thank you, my dude, for the tenner. I appreciate it.
I just read the investigation.
He read the investigation report. Skip past this. Thank you.
Virtual Boy defeats DSP. Just alerted us to a new outbreak. Thank you so much for the gifted over on Kick. I appreciate that. That's actually our second gifted of the day, so thank you.
Dapper, I don't have gifts of zombie shit. I feel like an inferior streamer, sir. Maffey!
Very nice.
Maffey, do my job for me!
And...
Insanely loud reel. Oh, yeah. That's who you want the gifted membership to go to, for sure.
And. Let's begin. DSP is the GOAT just did a $2.99 super sticker over in the YouTube chat. Thank you, DSP is the GOAT, for that. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. What about, someone said I should do the path tracing light. I could, but I think it's going to probably kill the frame rate. Like, that's the one thing I don't have on is the path tracing.
Menus.
The main trans.
No,
and I have far, I would say.
No.
I appreciate that.
No.
On Kick. One.
There we go.
Right? With dried pigeon feces. Like, what did they mark? One. What evidence do you see at one? Do you see any evidence? Was that two?
Holy fucking shit.
Picker?
They collected the evidence, you dumbass. They shouldn't have left the markers behind, but they did. Okay? But the markers would have marked something that they then collected.
Something? That's obviously footsteps.
No, we have not missed that flashback yet. Which is
There's no
terrible.
evidence there. There's nothing there. Look. Did they just mark things willy-nilly? Or did someone come in here and fuck with the evidence?
Pinnacle of male fitness. I can
Daily
stand up
Times.
from a chair.
Oh, there's different places to go. Let's see what's this. Okay.
Mr. Wong is misbehaving yet again with the 6. Who says, "Bro said, I'm sorry, I can't spend any money. DSP went to my head." Well, don't let DSP go to your head, bro. Don't do that. That's bad. Thank you, bro, for the €6. I appreciate it.
There's nothing there. Why did they have me press A? There was nothing there. Oh, Jesus. Power lines? Looks like the old power lines or something. Or, yeah, look. That's like the tubing that the power lines are in. It's loose now. So basically the place burned... Oh, the place burned down. Mommy? Is it mommy? Mommy? Oh, mommy. I miss... Mommy? Basically the place burned... Oh, the place burned down.
Hold on. Freud! I would like you to analyze the next, I don't know, say 30 to 45 seconds when you're ready. You ready, Freud? Great.
Mommy? Is it mommy? Mommy? Oh, mommy. I miss my mommy.
Oh, okay, so he wants to fuck his mom? Okay, great, wonderful. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is that why he calls his wife his ma wife?
Now we're in the bathroom.
Y'all, I apologize for what we were about to endure. Oh, and also let me just, hold on, let me make a quick test real quick.
I'm a scat man.
Wonderful, it works.
Damn. Someone had a problem when they were pissing. Damn, I mean, if you're pissing, it looks like that. You should probably go straight to the doctor.
Oh, yes,
Yikes.
he's dead ass serious.
No reflections in the mirrors. It's 2026. No reflections in the mirrors. That is completely unacceptable. Why is she holding the flashlight like that? It's bothering me.
Obviously.
Oh, is this where the body was found? It must be. What's in the toilet? There's a big fucking steamy dump in there. Oh, yeah!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Get in there.
Well, first of all...
I'm a scat man.
There. Get in there. Put your hand in. Look, there's a floater. There actually is a floater right there. Look. It looks like it's a nuclear turd or something.
I'm a scat man.
You look at that. It's got like weird yellow-green lines on it. What the hell is that supposed to be?
I'm a scat man.
What's that noise? Oh, thank you. I got a couple contributions. I thought there was a zombie in the game. Gremlin Gamer with a £2 super chat. What's your favorite?
And he just stays here, guys.
Resident Evil game? Resident Evil 1, the original that started it all. And Dark Ethan did a $2 Canadian super chat. Will you try third person? I will when Leon's in the game, because that's how it's recommended to play, is that with Grace you play first person and Leon is third person. That's what
Just
they want
wait.
you to do.
He moves in like 3 minutes.
So thank you guys for your support. Well, we've been staring at this toilet for a while.
I'm a scat
I'm counting it.
Whoa, Cola Tulu with a 5 gifted bomb over on Kick. 5 gifted memberships on Kick. For kids. Staring at this, huh? Oh. I mean, if you guys keep contributing, I might have to keep staring at that. Anyway. No, I legit...
Yeah.
We got Cola Tulu brewing up T-Virus, and we got someone kicking buckets around in the game.
Oh, no turd joke? Come on. You're so witty and clever, Phil. Come on.
Oh my god. They had cleaning supplies and didn't use them. Lazy. Okay.
Someone's getting the lean in. Oh, somebody did. Nick's Jason. What did he get the hammer for?
They had cleaning supplies and didn't use them.
Nick's Jason, where are you? Stop keeping Ket from her family. Ket's sister calls you to contact Ket. Ket's sister exposed you on live. Check Duty Stream's new vid.
Okay.
Gone.
Lazy. Oh. Okay, let's go this way. Oh. It's a picture of her. Whoa! Oh! I can't see the back. Whoa! Let's talk room 204. Nice. Self-closing doors. My favorite kind. She's a pretty shitty FBI agent, I'm not gonna lie. She came in here not prepared for any...
Analyst.
...thing. Stammering, cowardly. I mean, does she have any training whatsoever? Also, would they ever let a woman like this in here by herself without a partner? Like, that isn't the point. Like, an FBI agent, you don't just send them into the field by themselves in a pretend...
And this is probably the only good point he has, which, no, they typically, you would be doubled up here.
It's a dangerous place. She'd always have someone with her, right? Can't go behind the bar. Okay.
Alcoholic focuses on wanting to go behind the bar. That tracks.
Here's the photo. Shove it in the lock, see if it opens the door. Find me in room 204. Oh no! The ghostly winds. Very scary.
Correct. Yeah, so game tropes are great because it allows you to set up tension, or it allows you to set the story the way you want it to be, right?
Who's out there? Well, they're doing a good job of building atmosphere, that's for sure. They're trying to really build up some scares.
I think it is, yes. I think he's self-soothing because he's actually shitting his pants. Sorry, I just went scat humor. My apologies.
Yes. The Renwood Hotel has been welcoming guests from all walks of life since opening its doors in 1928. Experience the warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history, along with Renwood's time-honored traditions. Ooh. There you go.
Dude, it gets so much worse.
Someone's here. It's obviously someone's here. Someone had a photo of you, right? And gave you a key, so obviously there's somebody here. You're not alone. Perception. Is that a gun case? Kind of looks like a gun case, doesn't it? Maybe it's not. What is it, though? What the hell would that hold? I have no idea. Why does she breathe like that?
She's scared.
Just breathe normally. You're obnoxious.
God, you know what? Here.
What is this?
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
Say President of the United States of America? What? What does that say? Why do they have something from the President of the United States of America in the hotel lobby?
Motherfucker, because the president likely stayed there once and then left a letter of recommendation or appreciation. Thank you for letting me stay here.
I wish I could read it, but it's too pixelated. Even in 4K, it was pixelated. It was a Donald Trump executive order in the whole...
You like the A-bomb. Everybody's laughing, have a good time. Then you show up, boom, everything's dead.
hallway of this hotel. It's interesting.
Oh, is it too loud, Dapper? Well, all right.
Gremlin Gamer. Oh, we got the map. Yeah. Gremlin Gamer with another 2 pounds asks, what's my opinion on the Street Fighter movie? Which one? Are you talking about the campy 1990s? Are we talking about the new one that's coming out? I need to know which one specifically you mean. The 1990s Street Fighter movie, no lie, one of my favorites. It's actually just a really, campy B-movie thing. It's not meant to be taken seriously. It's got so much silly acting in it. It's great.
Yes, Raul Julia was great in it.
Incident. Management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it is unclear if it will be possible to reopen. Consequently, it is with great regret that we must announce the official closure of the Renwood Hotel. We apologize greatly for the impact of this long.
Yes, stop
AI
reading.
has replaced...
Get to the shit. Come on. And by the way, you're welcome that I'm able to go through this and, skip this bullshit, because I had to suffer through the whole fucking thing. Luckily, I was playing the game while I was doing it.
Why not grab a poker, right? You have a melee weapon. I thought it was the record player, but I guess not, because there's noise upstairs. All right, here we go. A bull fell off the wall.
I was playing a unofficial server of WoW.
Bull's head.
Wrath of the Lich King version. Frostmourne is the name of the unofficial version.
Soiled newspaper. Exit. Stairwell door. We don't have the key. I guess it's how you get out after. Very old-time hotel. Obviously not modernized at all. All the doors have regular locks, not key cards.
The one critique he would have, of course.
What the? What is that supposed to be? It's supposed to be like rusted wire, I guess, but we don't have anything to cut it. So I guess we're screwed. We can't make any progress.
Chat.
Whoa, that's super creepy. That face nursing. Look at that face. Yeah, you want a nurse? Bite your head off. Whoa, there's medicine out here and syringes just sitting on a table. What's going on? Huh. There's syringes all over the floor. Look at this.
It's been
they don't even look like modern
God.
syringes. Those are like old-timey stim packs, right?
Stim packs? The fuck?
So where do we go? What's this? Is this the bolt cutters? Wire cutters just sitting there. All right. So everyone's a druggie in here. So this is actually... It's not a horror game. It's just a bunch of druggies living here. So it's like modern life in any modern city. There'd be a bunch of, like, you know, druggies and homeless that are just, like, you know, squatting in here. And that's what she's about to encounter.
The chainsaw already by now? Jesus.
There you go. Representative of the modern day. They're not... Oh, so that's what it is. The T-virus didn't break out. It's just a bunch of people, you know, the homeless. That's the game. Leon fighting hundreds of homeless people. Jeez, that would actually be pretty fucking dark. That might be darker than Resident Evil's plot. Jesus. What the hell am I looking at now? What is this? It doesn't open, but there's a standee in there. Can I see what it... Well, I want the door open. I want to see the standee. It's like Fallout. Open this goddamn thing. Come on. It won't open.
I got nothing.
Is that a radio?
Walk and find out. Oh my god.
It's the top 100 favorite right there playing on the radio.
So this is what I'm getting at. The man cannot let a moment breathe.
Shut up. Quiet you. October 10th. Wait. No. October 19th, 2018 is circled on the calendar. Why would October 19th, 2018? What's that date? What's the significance of that date?
My guess is you'll find out.
I don't remember. I don't remember when Resident Evil 7 and 8 took place. Resident Evil 7 came out in late 2016, early 2017 was a VR version.
This is fucking
But I don't know what the
terrible.
date was and when it was supposed to take place. I don't know if it ties in with that or not.
Nah.
That's a lot of photos on the bed.
What? Who?
Someone's been stalking her all along. Actually, that's her mom, right? Supposed to be her mom and her? Yeah, her mom and her together.
Big-armed Phil.
Oh, it's supposed to be the date her mom died, maybe. Oh, okay, that would make sense. The date her mom died in, supposedly she died in the hotel. And so she stays there like nothing happened. Look. Oh, no, this is 8 years ago. Okay. Flashback.
Oh, no, wait, this is 8 years ago. Yep. Jesus fucking Christ. Mr. Wong, thank you for becoming a member of the Newbies, my dude. I greatly appreciate it. As well as all of your earlier support as well. Thank you.
Hang on.
By the way, plot's coming.
All day. Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done. Just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed.
Wow.
Oh, it's really coming down.
You're a real bitch to your mom, you know that?
Mom, phone.
Mom, it's right beside you.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
It was your boyfriend again, wasn't it?
What the?
I told you can't date until you're 50s.
Again, the moment can't breathe. We can't be like, oh shit, that's not good, right? No. Instead, we have to make it funny. We have to make, we're not funny enough. Here, let's make a poop joke. Let's make it about domestic violence. I'm funny. Laugh at me. Notice me.
Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Uh-oh. The loan sharks are coming. The mom hasn't paid in years.
I don't even know what to say at this point. At this point, I was actually wanting to shut the stream off.
Gonna break their legs.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Oh, shit, she's strapped.
Stay close.
Mommy's strapped.
Mom, wait.
How many times do you think he's said that when Kat arrives in the bedroom wearing a strap? Never mind. Let's keep going.
Grace, come on, keep moving.
Run.
Wait, is the safety off? All right, so this is where we just were. Yeah, this is where we actually just were. Same door. We don't have a key for it.
What? You're in a fucking
She's gonna go John Wick
flashback.
on all of them.
Hurry.
Grace is dicking around. Look, she's looking for items.
Moving.
You don't have to even hurry or keep moving. You just take your time. It's fine. No big deal.
No, we can't have immersion.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the
Oh,
internet
Mr.
bill.
Wong, with another 11 euros says, question for your bro side. Did DSP go through for an interview when you were on when I was on Truth Seekers? Did DSP want to go through the interview when I was on Truth Seekers? Oh God, no, he didn't want to answer my questions. Fuck no. But he was basically forced into it. But thank you, dude, for the 11 euros.
Looks much nicer, obviously. Oh wait, can we read that presidential decree now? What's this?
Yeah, that's the content that we're here for.
On the wall? No, I wanted to go this way.
Oh.
Shoot him! Shoot him immediately!
Oh, I'm so sorry about
Open
the power
fire!
outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
All right.
Yeah, I didn't see that part, actually. Jesus fuck.
Okay.
No, Grace. No.
Double tap. Should have shot him in the head, personally.
What?
But that's...
What was the purpose of the plastic bag if he was just going to stab him in the neck anyway?
Oh, are you gonna tell me what's going on?
Control?
Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
What the? That's not exactly the best place to hide that.
Yeah, keep him from screaming.
Where
Yeah.
did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later.
The Epstein files. That's where they've been for so long.
Let the moment breathe.
Wow. Explains it all. Wait. No, I need to see the presidential order, Mom. I have to read this. It says, President Donald J... Wait, it wouldn't be President Donald J. Trump if it was back then, right? It would say, I can't read it. I want to read it. Shut the fuck up! All right, we can't read it. We gotta go.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
All right. Too blurry.
Come on, hurry. Come on in, Grace.
I'm calling the police.
No, don't go.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No, murders.
Grace.
The
The Renwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please.
I can't believe it. She just ratted out her own mom. She tattled. She's a stool pigeon. Holy crap.
Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me.
Now stop it.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Quiet extension. This is what I was thinking the whole time. Phil is actually doing what he would do when he would game with friends. Like, he couldn't just shut the fuck up and listen to the plot or watch the cutscene or anything like that. He would do this with his friends. His friends hated friends. John and Rambo. He hated, and everybody hates it. Everybody hates this guy.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
And then she dies instantly.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We can come back for it later, Grace.
Told you. I called it.
Yeah, this is the greatest time ever to say, look at me and how right I am and how smart I am.
Found you.
So that's how it burned down. She was involved in it. Oh.
Oh, yeah, hands down. He had to have pre-watched it. Oh, and by the way, big ups to this actress, this voice actress, because this shit was actually disturbing to me, because I stopped my game, I looked, and I was like, fucking shit. These screams are really good.
Wow. Yikes. So we had a self-aware zombie that wasn't completely overtaken by the virus, or whatever virus. We don't even know if that's the T virus, because if it was the T virus, he probably...
And, okay, this is what I wanted to ask at this point. Is that actually a plot point? That, like, the T virus is slow or something in this one? Because I did not think to myself, yeah, that's definitely a zombie that was not fully taken over by the T virus. Has that happened in the Resident... The last one I played was 4. The last one I played was fucking Leon, Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube. Loved every second of it, right? I don't know. It was in the trailer. He's just using the trailer like he did the demo. Oh, okay.
It wouldn't have been in control.
T-virus mutation?
Right?
Okay.
There you go.
No, we have no idea that the T-virus can maintain any sense of self at this point. Go figure!
By the way, thank you to Gremlin Gamer for another £2. I appreciate that. That's correct. You should have performed an elaborate QuickTime event to save your mother, but you failed the inputs.
By the way, it won't be the chainsaw that we're at. It's going to be at the Dapper. You probably know it. You've seen it on Twitter already. What's it called? The zombie that he says is doing the thriller. That's where I'm probably going to fucking pull the ripcord.
Wait, what? So that wasn't the phone that was ringing. Oh, nice. It's $1,800 cell phone. It's the new Samsung Galaxy S.
Stop talking.
26 Ultra. Very nice.
Who is this?
What was the point of calling if he wasn't going to say anything?
It just ID'd that she was there, you jackass.
She's still held. She's holding that flashlight the weirdest possible way. Who told her to do it that way?
Have a good one, Dragon's Alchemy.
Something important. I'll explain later.
What did you hide behind that painting?
Ice! What's up, bro?
Dude,
we're suffering.
This is ridiculous. It's 8 years later and it's still going to be behind there. Oh, we have a gun now. All right. This is going to be ridiculous. There's no way it should be still back there. In 8 years, no one came in here and looted the building, or no one squatted. The cops didn't investigate and find anything. No. No. The entire city is full of incompetent idiots. No one ever found it. Well, you're not going to kill much with 9 bullets, that's for sure.
9 people? If you're a good shot. But honestly, you'll probably mag dump after the first one, and then you'll be pretty useless.
Fuck you. I shot her right in the nose.
Damn it. There we
still
go.
can't get...
Got it. Sideways Welshman, thank you for joining the newbies, bro. I really appreciate it.
Get in here, huh?
And also, tonight, you.
Nah. Damn.
No, I was talking IRL Ice.
Like I said, there's no way you're fighting anything with this. You only have 8 bullets now. There's no way you can kill anything with...
Yeah, because you wasted a fucking round, dumbass.
This gun. So it's got to just be for show. You brought no ammo with you to an investigation. That's excellent.
Which, yes, that is an actual fair critique. You still need the fucking painting thing. Go get it.
Okay. Someone smashed the dishes.
Well, the thing is how I'm going to do it. There's no way I'm going to be able to run this quality on my current rig. It's, what, 64 gigs of DDR4 and a 2060. So it would just run like absolute garbage, I'm sure. And my PS5 runs downstairs, so it would be a little bit... And I don't have a capture card, so I'd have to do some investment, correct? And see about getting that stuff. Don't know. Maybe. Perhaps.
Ooh. What's in the safe? Let's loot the safe. Ready? Shoot the lock. Shoot the handle. Now open the safe. No. Looks like someone did try to pry the safe open.
Motherfucker wasted another round.
And see?
Yeah, I know that feeling, Alex.
Where do we go? What's this?
It's the fucking... Well, the cart being there's a bit suspect, but fuck it.
What was the point? Oh, there it is. There's a painting. Got it. It's ludicrous that this would still be there. It never fell. There was a fire. It never fell. No one found it. Thank you, Princess Luna, for a gifted membership. I appreciate that. Good to see you. This is absolutely ridiculous. Who wrote this? Who wrote this ludicrous nonsense? Okay, ready? Spin it. Spin it here. Whee.
Why?
Open it. Woohoo. What's in it? Let's see.
What? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh,
yes, it's all. You've done this bit 3 times.
Whoa! The evidence! It's flying straight towards us! Come on, open it. All right, we got to read. October 17th, 2018. Work is settled down and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. October 18th, finished some research and stopped in a cafe when I noticed a hooded man. I could have sworn that he was watching me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. October 19th, I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. What a creeper. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. I just read all that. That's it?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
A Mo disc? All this time, they still have Mo discs in Resident Evil. That's cool. Remember this from Resident Evil 1, the Mo disc? Hell yeah.
I hate this.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, officer. What's wrong?
Something stung me.
He got pricked.
Are you okay?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What do I do?
It's zombie time! Come on!
Why would you think he would be a zombie if he got stung?
Yeah. See what I say? Zombies, the first thing that happens is their teeth fall out. I said that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my God.
Warning, and everyone made fun of me. There you go.
Yes, we make fun of you. Oh, my God. It P320'd.
Wait, what are you doing?
Okay, no thank you. No.
You got the emergency exit key. All right. Beat him. Beat him.
Didn't he say earlier, why don't you grab a poker and use it as a melee weapon? He said that, didn't he?
Resist! Resist him! Ha! 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 Ha!
This is horse shit.
Oh, shit! Stay away!
Oh! He's played this. I bet you he pre-played this shit.
He's still not dead. Are you serious? Oh! Oh! Wow. What?
Exactly, Vanguard.
Why do those zombies sound like Bobcat Goldthwait?
They don't. They sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh no.
Pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
G-Berg, thank you, bro, for the £5. That says, I think it's fair to say Phil now is the complete opposite of the old sitcom Everybody Loves Raymond. Well, everybody does hate Phil. That is true. This has just been rough from the word go.
Throw him out the window. There you go.
Yeah,
Fuck
good
him.
call. Her getting chomped.
Now the whole city gets infected again. There you go. Wow. Yikes.
Tonight, you
Oh, finally that came through. Thank you again, Mr. Wong, for becoming a member. I don't know why it took so long.
All of a sudden, there's electricity. And nice music.
Is anyone there?
La la la. It's a zombie tickling the ivories in there. He's really good at it. Zombie Elton John.
Yeah, buffering boss. Welcome to Real Phil. This is him all the time, 100% of the time. Clown mode, 100%.
No.
The fuck was that? Hold on. Let's go back and hear that one more time.
No. No.
What? Why? Are we filling... We're filling dead air with noise now.
Hello?
Very classy.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Straight up gold teeth.
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one.
Why is this funny?
Nice glasses. How did the door auto-lock?
He has a minion.
What?
Rest now,
Jeez. Guys could use some skin cream or something. Some lip balm.
We have so much to do.
Dude, even I'm creeped out. Would you shut the fuck up, Phil?
Well, it was an interesting introductory hour, that's for sure.
Choke me, daddy. Oh my god.
They're gonna find this guy's body who got dumped out the window and he's a zombie. Elbridge, a few minutes later. Elbridge.
So I think we're getting close to the time that I will end up pulling the ripcord.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Well, the same black one.
Ice, thank you, my dude, for the 5. Who says, I can't talk. I made fun of some things, but... I can't talk. I made fun of some things, too. But Phil won't get immersed in the game at all. This choking out random bees. What, you... Just... What, Tiffany, what are you doing? Mr. Jackson is lonely. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy, what are you... Does Wayne Brady have to choke a bitch? Wayne Brady's gonna have to choke a bitch. I try not to be violent. I try not to be... Yes, choking out bitches.
Watches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No.
Thank you for the 5 again, bro.
That's 6 now.
Fuck yeah, Crown Mix. Old school.
Thing.
Which, by the way, is so apropos for police departments. People are like, oh my god, who drives Crown Vics anymore? Old fucking police departments do, because they're cheap.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher.
Yeah, Kick Chat is just blowing
I just got a
up.
report
I
from
love
a
it.
police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah.
So how old is he supposed to be?
You okay?
mid-40s,
He
probably.
was in his early 20s in Resident Evil 2, and that was the late 90s. Now it's supposed to be 2026, so...
Somebody just...
Basically, he's like 45, 50 almost.
Check it out.
It's funny, though, because he doesn't look that old. Like, it just looks like young Leon with, like, a skin or, like, he's wearing a mask. It doesn't look like old Leon, you know?
Yeah, so a lot of people, Phil, they're not alcoholic psychopaths, and their skin does not shrivel.
Thank you to DSP is the GOAT for another $2. He says, Leon time. Thank you, DSP is the GOAT.
What you got?
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic.
Is that the car you can buy, the Resident Evil car? I'd like to buy that.
You've got to be shit.
Brother, you're not buying shit. Shut the fuck up. You are not. Never mind. Sorry for the delay. The notifications are all fucked today. Vanguard, thank you for the 5, bro. Says, if it wasn't for Dying Light right now, I'd have been throwing something. Shut the fuck up and play the game. I swear you belong in the nut house to get checked for Asperger's. Oh, anybody want one Cartman's Asperger's? They're great. They have the secret KFC, McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's all injected in a gaseous
And how many watches
state.
can I
It's
purchase
wonderful.
that tie into the game? 3? Leon, you almost got hit by a car, you idiot. I like that no one in the city looks at this and stops it at all. They're like, zombified man walking down the street with weird sci-fi steampunk goggles with a woman on his shoulder. That's fine.
Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
He's zombifying the city. T-virus, right?
He's watched. I would have no idea what he's doing. He's doing something that makes them bad. Why do you know that they're becoming fucking zombies? Why do you know this already?
Yep.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me?
They won't let me draw on this guy. Look, you can draw, but then it pulls it back if you try to aim a normal person. What about the people who got infected? What inventory do you have? You have a regular handgun, you have a Magnum. It's the Requiem. The name of his Magnum is the Requiem. And he's got a hatchet. And he's got a...
This is why Phil has hatchets. Or Phil is somehow gonna feel good about his hatchets. That, oh my god, guys, I'm just like Leon. Because I have self-defense hatchets. It's fucking awful. Alex, thank you again for the 5, my dude, who says he plays Grace first person because woman and Leon third person to see that man's ass. Well, that tracks. Like, that absolutely tracks.
med injector. Okay, I wonder how you do any of these. How do you attack with, like, oh, that's L left bumper? Holy, look at this. Oh, yeah, spinning slash. Can I do any other attacks besides spin slash? No. I can't. I can only do spin slash. Oh, God. Look out, sir. There's a crazed Leon. He's coming for you, sir. He's insane. A man with a hatchet running down the street, chasing civilians. Here we go.
Nice. You good now?
Quick turn, left stick down plus B. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yo!
7 by 55. Is that even? A
You better
thing?
run.
Well, I mean, I have the only one that I have, man, is just Ice Space Yamamoto. That's the one that I see. I show you as idle right now, my dude.
Run. All right. Crazed madman here. Here we go. I hate parking meters. Fuck them. Fuck this. Hate the
12.7
city.
by 55. That sounds
Wow.
fucking insane.
I hate the United States Postal Service. Fuck them. You attack everything you want. Wow. Full freedom of movement here.
Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
Whoa, she's coming on strong. Oh!
There's no way in hell he didn't know that this was going to happen. None. Zero. Nada. Nicked. None.
Yikes!
Oh, hold on. I see. I see you. I will join this call. I have joined this call. Are you on this call, sir?
Hello. Yes, I am.
Excellent. Hold on. Let me do a share real quick. Share my screen. The entire screen. Share it. There you go. Hopefully you can see now.
All right. Yes, I can.
All
so
right.
the funny thing about this is he's at least watched the opening of this game. because a lot of the stuff that he's saying right here, like I was shocked when this happened.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting there like, wait, what? I'm used to you just getting bitten. They just bite you or scratch you, and then you turn.
And then you're fucked. Yeah.
Yeah. And then when I saw this part, I was like, wait, we doing different shit now? Like, what the fuck? And somebody else pointed out, not in my stream, but it was somebody I was talking to privately. There's a movie where the zombies act like this. So whoever at Capcom was doing this took a bit from the movie, and I won't say nothing because I don't want to spoil it for anyone that's playing it. You'll get it later. But yeah,
Okay.
he's hamming every bit of this up, and he does this with every horror game. Like, he cannot be immersed in anything.
Well, I think it's self-soothing. I think there's that, to be sure. But then also, if he's surprised, then he doesn't look like the hell elite sore gamer that he wants to make himself out to be. 2 seconds. Fan, thank you for the 5. He says, also, if you want, I can hop on to explain some medical when he was talking about the human waste BS that he did. He was talking about human waste BS? What did I miss something there? I feel like I missed something there.
I must have missed that too. I mean, I just came in, but I definitely missed that. But
yeah, and by the way, Dapper, 12.7 by 55 would basically be a rifle round, which, yes, that is absolutely psychotic, to say the least. To try to, let me see, 12.7 by 55. Yeah, that's basically, that's larger than a 7.62 by 51. That's basically larger than a 308. Okay, just to put that in perspective. That is
the Requiem round.
Yeah, the Requiem round is larger than a 308.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
it's firing a hand cannon.
Yes, it is. It is fucking. Yeah, it would fucking kill your hand 100%. But yeah, if you want to bring Van into the call real quick, because I know you started it, feel free. But thank you, Van. For
I mean, you're the one in control. Yeah, it's up to you. You're the one in control. You can bring anyone in.
Well, how the fuck? Where was I? Here I is. Okay, so I suck with this shit. So let me see here. No,
don't feel bad. I've been using this for years and still suck with it.
I'm still trying to figure it out. So we're in a call. Add friend, nickname, invite to server. I suck with this shit, man. How do I do this?
It should be just.
Oh, there it is. Add friends to this call, hopefully, and then Van, guard. No, that was Sunny. There we go. Vanguard. Create. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's Ice.
Yeesh.
There we go.
There he is.
Hey, how you two doing there?
There we go.
What's up, guy?
We're doing good. Okay, so now what's this medical shit that you were talking about?
Okay. First, I do apologize. Let me take a quick few minutes. When he was doing the whole toilet thing and all that stuff,
yes,
I get annoyed with that because number one, when he was talking about how, if somebody were to crap in the urinal, first and foremost, that's not going to happen. Number two, the only thing that will come out, not even that size, but small enough, would be kidney stones. That's the only thing. Other than that, if anybody were to come in doing that, they'd be dead. Number two, they're not going to the doctor's office. They're going to the ED. They'll get checked out. If there's any other problems, I'm serious because I work in the hospital. I show you with that. If there's any other problems, they're going to scan them to do whether it's going to be MRIs, X-ray, stuff like that. If they find something that's like an emergency, they're going to get flown to the OR and go for what we call a emergency procedure. That's going to be taken care of. Also, secondly, when he was doing the whole scat thing, when he said it was yellow green, the only time it's going to be yellow or green is when you either ate or drink something blue. That's nothing to be worried about. The only time when it comes to that, it's if it's either red or black. If it's one of those two colors, get the ED immediately. You got major problems. So the fact that he said that, it irked me because it's like, bro, you know nothing about. First of all, he's a hermit. You know nothing about this. I've been in this field for nearly 20 years. I've seen all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
I won't get into details, but I've seen all kinds of stuff. It drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even just going to the basic bathroom, you eat something that disagrees with your stomach. I don't want to be nasty on stream, but your poop turns green because your stomach obviously does not like what's in there, so it's trying to push it out as fast as possible.
Yeah, the digestion doesn't kick in. It's mostly bile then that's coming out. Yeah.
Bile, yeah. And I'm sitting there laughing because it's like, Phil, you're a human being. Like, you've gone through the same process as everyone else.
Well, Well, but the thing is that no, he hasn't because he's a fucking alien.
That is true. He's got that third alien vein. Like
yeah,
LPP.
he is. He is. And
But
again, I'm like, go ahead.
I just realized it right now that they actually, it looks like they modeled Phil in this game, in this scene, in this exact scene right now. Right now, she's keeping her eye on tips, and she's keeping her other eye on the stream. It's
well, I'll say this: Phil is in the game. DSP is in the game.
Okay, well, we'll have. I haven't come to that part yet.
I'm not spoiling. I'm not spoiling. Right. You will see DSP in the game.
Let's go.
But
Fantastic.
You want to chop the lady?
Gore.
And didn't this motherfucker say that he couldn't play? What game was it? I don't know, but he was like, I can't play that game because I'll get demonetized because of gore. I swear.
Oh, that was Mortuary's assistant.
Yes, that's it.
He comes with so many dumb excuses.
Yeah, but now it's let's see all the gore.
Times.
Yes.
Poor guy.
All that. Okay. So we're getting to about the point that I'm going to pull the ripcord if you guys want to hang on, because it's when as soon as he does.
I know this part. I know this part. I seen this. I was watching this while I was at work, even when Ice was streaming.
Yeah.
See how bad it was, bro. I had to take a moment to actually drink some water to calm down. This pissed me off.
Go.
Get Brentwood locked down. Yeah.
Oh my god. Sharpen. Yeah, sharpen that shit. Yes. Who needs ammo when you can just do these elaborate combos?
That doesn't work on insanity difficulty.
Say that again.
That doesn't work on insanity difficulty. Vanguard can tell you I tried insanity and I died like what was it, 6 times on the first fight. The first fight I died 6 times.
Yeah, do you want me to show you how long you're gonna last if you take any damage on insanity level?
No.
2 hits. 2 hits and you're dead.
2 hits.
Two hits and you're X'd out.
Full
and if the enemy does a lunge attack, it's 1 hit and you're dead.
Yeah. Full Christian name. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, you're gonna sharpen the a fucking hatchet to increase its sharpness in a little whetstone with three strokes. I mean, okay, video game logic, I get it, but
it's total video game.
Come the fuck on, man.
Yeah, it was a dumb thing, but
yeah.
The thing with the hatchet too is it's more of a defensive item. I can't believe what I'm about to say here, but think of Sekiro. You parry with it and then strike the opponent.
Yeah.
Climb up.
Or you could also say that hatchet
Look at that, you climb the car, you jump on here.
Say this
No,
sort of a counter the one way. Like if you're like in a self-defense counter, that's the best way I can put it to as well.
They're all running for their lives.
I did make a joke the entire game. I was like, we got the self-defense hatchet. He took it from the bed and using it.
Yeah, but it's not like
civilians are trying to shoot the zombies, you idiots. Hey, nice kick. A beautiful kick. A little combo. Another one. Right trigger. Oh, stylish explosion head kill.
Yeah, this is exactly what people want to see in a horror game. I'm trying to get to... Where is it? I know it's nearby.
They're wielding crude weapons.
Yes.
Fucking an herb.
Yeah, you got your herb.
His ass.
Phil, just shut up. Shut up, Phil. Please shut up.
Yep.
God. Jesus, I didn't even say all this.
Ammo. Thank God someone put a crate with a single container of handgun ammo in the middle of the city street. Look out, sir.
It's a video game, Phil.
The zombie actually bit his dick.
That's it. Okay, we're here. This is it.
Oh. Look out, sir.
Get ready, Ice.
The zombie bit my dick. I have to shoot. Oh, you grabbed my dick. The city street. That's very nice of them.
Bit my dick.
Just wait.
Just here we go, guys. This is it. After we see Mr. So again, we're in a. You've been here the whole time. This is actually where I pulled the ripcord myself. It was at the chainsaw scene, which isn't too much further past this. You're this high fucking energy. You know that the girl's been kidnapped. You're Leon. You're the fucking alpha male being a badass. You have a fucking hatchet. You have a goddamn hand cannon. You got your pistol. You're trying to save her, right? Everything right now is in chaos. Everything is in ruin. It's a serious situation. Clown mode, Phil. Go. Please. Oh, sorry. I was off my window. Go. Now. Go for it.
So someone died there. Oh, God. Oh, the trap. Oh, he bit my dick. Look out, sir. This zombie bit my dick. I have to shoot him now. Oh, finish him. Alley-oop.
This motherfucker actually said alley-oop in a fucking game. Let's keep going. Hold on.
This zombie actually bit his dick. Damn.
So we're talking about zombies biting dicks. What logically we could, okay, let's bring it back. Let's think tactically. Okay, Phil, go ahead.
This guy's doing the Thriller dance over here. Look at him. Ooga booga booga. Ooga
Ooga booga booga.
Ooga booga. The dude made like $175 this stream or some shit like that. This was pure suffering for me the entire time. But no, this is where I said I'd pull the ripcord. I will indeed pull the ripcord. Because oddly enough, you guys, I have to do things like clean gutters. I don't look forward to it, but I do. I got to get up on the ladder and clean some fucking gutters.
Man, because, be safe up there.
Yeah, it is what it is. So
yeah.
Van, anything you wanted to say before I pop off here?
The only thing I want to say is I appreciate your time. I'm going to be covering this part Monday because I gotta get my 2 cents. Sunday is something else I'm gonna do, but Monday I'm going to have to cover this because there's a lot I want to get off my chest.
Excellent. Ice, how about you?
I should definitely go over this, especially since I've beaten the game. That was what I was talking about on your stream. That it was funny. I beat this 2 streams, 10 hours and 21 minutes, complete both endings of the game.
Jesus.
And Phil is still, even on his first stream, when he ended that stream,
how long did
he was nowhere
you?
Near where I finished. 10 hours and 21 minutes.
10 hours.
And that's with.
I thought you said 2
that
hours.
Was with. No. The trophy is 4 hours, but
bro said he started early when the game first released on Friday, and then he did it Saturday. I think it was like what 2 or 3.
No, it's Thursday. No, it was both Friday. It was Friday at 1 a.m.
I mean Friday and Thursday and Friday. My bad, Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, it was Friday at 1 a.m. till 5 a.m. and then Friday again when I woke up at I think it was 3 p.m. till midnight.
2 seconds, Alex. Yes, I'll drop it in chat here in just a second. He asked for a link to the Discord. Give me just a second. It's on my main page, but I'll go ahead and grab it real quick. There we copy the link. Copy the clean link. Copy the clean link. God damn it! Here we go. So, okay, that was not the clean link. Let me just copy the standard link then. Copy the link. Fucking shit, man. Okay,
yeah, both his streams.
Yeah, it's
both his streams. He didn't even catch up to me. Like my first stream, he didn't even catch up to it.
That's
at all.
Actually, kind of crazy.
I'll doubt he even do both endings. I doubt that entirely.
He should because they let you basically auto do it.
Yeah. All right, guys. I do have to pull ripcord though. I got to get out of here. So I'm gonna drop the call here real quick, guys. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for having us, man.
I really appreciate it.
Take care, man.
All right, have a good one, boys.
Peace.
Later. All right, guys. Well, I really appreciate them popping on. I appreciate your time. I appreciate your attention. I appreciate you visiting me on this very odd Saturday T-Fueled recap. Well, I'm not going to do the credits because the credits are so fucking old that they've been outdated. I will update the credits next time. And then I will have a receipt sometime during this week to show you that I'm giving donuts to our local PD. So, guys, until next time, swallows the goal for a troll. Live heavy, eat clean, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and don't be like Phil. Never, ever be like Phil. And until next time, guys,